Check. Whiteboard. Check. Drink. Check. Simon. Not check. Simon's nowhere to be seen. Because none of the mirrors are what they seem to be. Bram, bam, bam, ba-dam. Okay. This time Simon has tenacity. He feels threatened by his time here. He feels like a failure because he took a test and it was so poorly executed, he didn't even get a score. He got a blank page that said test results or test exam results, and it basically was a middle finger. So he cried, came out and made wishes. You know, one day he's going to cash in those wishes. One day. Now we have to solve some stuff today. Like these bird baths. What's the deal with these bird baths? Are they even birdie enough? So step 1 of my 5-step plan. Step 1. I would like a metal detector and a shovel. I would like a washboard. I would like washboard abs. I would like to get rid of the king. I want to do that. Let's get rid of the king. So that's kind of the first priority in preparation for setting up for the next. And then we stumbled upon the other things that were interesting. Other things that were interesting. Would you like a study? I would like a study. Right here. In the front of the house. Get it out. Give me those dice, too. Yeah. And I'd like freaking map. Needs to be more mappy, if you ask me. It's not mappy enough. Now, part of me is happy that I'm not solving these. But this is a black queen. Just saying. It's a black queen. Just speaking the truth of the chess piece. Metal detector! A workshop. Okay. 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 Well, that's a weird place for that. I could put a dark room there, though. I'll take a dark room. And then I want a nursery. attached to that dark room. But first, what do I have again? Shovel. One quarter door. Somebody dropped $1. Oh no, not the nursery, not right there. This is where the chapel is. See? Give $1 to the Jesus. And continue on your merry way. Mwah, I kiss the boat. Not the butt, the boat. No butt kissing, Simon. I don't care. I don't care what you say. I'm not doing butt kissing. Billiard? Somebody say billiard? I have got to be close to getting to this. Uh-oh. I've reached the level of Pepsi. And now I have no clue. So, we have a 3 divided by a 2. It goes, 2 goes into 3 one time. 1.5. Unfortunately, the only way for me to guess this, because I don't know what is happening at all. Do I square it and then divide? It's not a square, but let's see. Let's just try a couple things. 2, 4, 6, 3. Nope. Okay. It has to be on the board. Whatever the answer is, has to be a whole number. So that's why I guessed 1. Does it 2? Why? Reset. We have a positive 3. Something happens to it. Oh no, nothing happens to it. It's divided by 2. So something happens, the answer to be 2 after dividing. So 1.5 goes into 3 twice. So I'm assuming the Pepsi sign is... No, but that would take place after. Three divided by 2, and then Pepsi sign. With 1 squiggly. And the answer's 2. So, okay. So then 20 minus 0.33333333. Unfortunately, to do the math proper, I think I need a calculator. Because when it starts doing the decimal pieces, I'm going to make mistakes in my head if I don't have it in front of me. Hang on, let me grab my phone. All right. 20 minus 1 divided by 3. Excuse me. The answer is 19 2/3. So then we apply the Pepsi symbol. I literally have no clue. So we have to figure it out. It's gonna be it's gonna be a puzzle thing, not a math thing. Or it's a combination. So if 19 2/3 is what I end up with, let's say I land on 19. That's wrong. You get 2 lashes. Okay. Okay, so we round up, so the answer's 20. Mother... That's... What? What? Ah! I don't understand what's happening. The answer, that getting it right doesn't help me. Right now, I'm working with the theory of you round. But now that I have double Pepsi lines, I have no clue what that means. Positive 11, double Pepsi. Is the answer 11? Okay, good. Because that would be dumb. Who thought of that? Okay. I ended up... So we had 19 minus 1 divided by 3. We came out to 19 2/3, or 19.666666666. And then whatever the Pepsi symbol is made the correct answer 20. So I'm under the assumption that I'm rounding up. But what do I do with this one? Do I round down? Is the answer 10? What the hell? Reset. No, I said reset. Okay. Try that again. 10. How? What's happening? Reset. Positive 3 divided by 2 and Pepsi symbol equals 2. $20 minus 1 divided by 3 equals 20. 11. How is 10 the answer? More importantly, how is 10 the answer twice? What in the literal hell? I don't understand. Now there's 3 Pepsi lines. No. Positive 10. Times 10 is 100. 100 minus 20 is 80. Assuming that whatever the Pepsi symbol is doesn't F everything up. 80. 77. Divide by 5. 77. So 80. And then we apply the Pepsi symbol. Yeah. How's it going, dude? I'm racking my head over this. So it's the first time that I finally got Pepsi symbols on my favorite dartboard. And I don't really understand what's happening. My theories are weird. So don't tell me, as always. But let me go through what I've ascertained so far. You have a positive 3 divided by 2. With 1 Pepsi symbol line. Whatever that means. More importantly, the kids' homework. Hang on, maybe I should look at the kids' homework real fast. That is something that definitely is something. Jeez Louise. The homework is so far away. I went too far. Gosh dang it. Okay. $21.7. And I don't even know if Zach got it right. That's the kicker. No, well... Yeah, we see the 3 that he got wrong. So we know that he got the 22, the 20, and the 40. Those are all correct. So 21.7, apply a Pepsi Cola, and you get 22. If I'm going with my gut, we're rounding up. But then the next one doesn't make sense at all. 2 Pepsi symbols equals 21.7, apply 2 Pepsi symbols, and we end up with 20? What in the literal... Is that the Dia Pepsi? What in the literal balls is happening there? And then the last one, 59.6, apply 3 Pepsis. 59.6, apply 1 Pepsi, and the answer is 40. Kiss a duck, Zach Croft. Wait. 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 I took a picture of the math board. I took a picture of the math board. Where's that math board? That wavy line is very Pepsi-like. Oh, man. Right now I'm drinking a peach nectarine sparkling ice, and it is chef's kiss. I don't know if these are nothing or something, but nothing in this game is not, or everything is something in this game. I mean, freak. For all we know, it's not algebra, it's algebra. Some seaweed bra. I know. Kate started buying these. It's like, usually like sparkling water is gross. But these ones, they actually like really taste good. I'm not a fan of the lemonade ones. But give me like the berry, the cherry, this one. Oh yeah, and the red Starburst one. Oh yeah, so good. A squared times b minus 3, square it. I think that those are just Okay. So let's take what we learned and apply this. So, positive 3 divided by 2. Apply a Pepsi Cola, and the answer is 2. Are you still with me? Here we go. Let's keep going. I don't know what's happening, but let's keep going. Hey, Andrew. Ice ones are so good. Positive 20 minus 1 divided by 3. The answer that we get mathematically is 19.666666666, or 19 2/3. Apply a Pepsi Cola, and the answer is 20. So far, I can logic that one Pepsi Cola line equals rounding up. Because that's kind of what it looks like to me. Or rounding up. This is where it gets bonkers. And I don't even know how I fell into the correct answer with this one. Kate likes those. She gets those ones sometimes too. Positive 11 applied 2 Pepsi Colas. And this is where this starts to take a turn that I don't understand. If I press 10 once is not enough. Twice is enough. What in the literal Pepsi balls? Seriously. I don't know. That's why I don't want to tackle the next one, because I'm not understanding what's actually happening. Positive 3 divided by 2. Apply a Pepsi. Since it's divide by 2, It's divide by 2. How does the answer become 2? Divide by 2. The 2 becomes 1.5. Divide by 2. Half of 3 is 1.5, and it goes into itself twice, making the answer 2. That makes perfect logical sense to an insane person. All right. Positive 20 minus 1 divided by 3. Positive 20 minus 1 divided by 3. Apply a Pepsi Cola. And the answer's 20. Sure. 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 11. Applied a double Pepsi. I literally have no idea. Ah! A double Pepsi. So what does the kids' homework say again? A 21.7 applied with a double Pepsi, the answer is 20. And again, let me remind you, we know that he got those ones correct because he got a 9 out of 12, which means he missed 3 answers. Bottom left answer is supposed to be 100. The top right answer is supposed to be 61. And the one below it is supposed to be 19. So those are the 3 that he got wrong, meaning he got 22 correct, 20 correct, and 40 correct. If I apply the logic of rounding up with a single Pepsi Cola, it works. 21.7 equals 22. Yes, of course it does, because Pepsi. So 21.7 with a double Pepsi, how does that equal to 20? How in the sweetest of bananas does a 21.7 double Pepsi turn into a 20? Does double Pepsi mean round down twice? 2 lines, round it down twice? Yeah, because I took a picture of a picture, and every time I take a picture of a picture, the picture's going to get smaller. The bottom one, well, if I go to the media gallery, we can be a little bit bigger. The bottom one, 59.6, applied a triple Pepsi and a 59.6. So, if we are correct about the single Pepsi, then we round up, meaning that's 60. So whatever the first one is, minus 60 equals 40. So 59.6 triple Pepsi, assuming I'm correct on the round upness, it's the only triple Pepsi that I have. this. 59.6. Right? The dartboard's not helping me too. And remember the math board. I was seeing if I could plug and play with the math board. It doesn't work that way because the blue one is a squared times b minus 3. And so if I knew what to put into a and if I knew what to put into b, it would be easy to figure out. Can't solve for x if I have no other thing. So 59.6 minus 59.6. Single Pepsi. Before I hear how you're doing it, let me work through my process real fast too. It's 59.6. The problem is I have no clue what the triple means. I don't even think I really know what the double or single means. Let me remind you, according to the dartboard, the answer to 11 double Pepsi is 10 two times. It rounds down and equals double 10. And then we have this mess. Maybe guessing is the only way to figure out, and then we have to backwards analyze. But the problem is, if this is the final one, then I'm not able to really analyze anymore and I have to wait till I get another dartboard, which is fine. So 20, but no, we have to start with 10. So we have 10 times 10, so we have 100. 100 minus 20 minus 23, so 77. Apply a triple Pepsi. According to the paper, triple Pepsi on the number made it grow because it had to be bigger than 60 because minus 60 equaled 40. Minus 60 equaled 40. So triple Pepsi on the 59. Assuming rounding up is the single. Oh, stupid triple Pepsi. Stupid triple Pepsi. They fundamentally are the same. 60-60. 3 lines. It's exactly 40. $59.6 triple Pepsi minus 59.6 single Pepsi. 40. I hate you, Zach Croft. I hate you so much. Take your algae bra and go away. $77 triple Pepsi divide by 5. So we know that 77 has to land on a number divisible by 5 because it has to be on the board. There's no decimals, there's no freaking fractions, basically the same thing. So it has to be one of these as the answer. So I can rule out. Well, hang on. That's me thinking mathematically. We all know this game doesn't like to play by the rules. It could be something different than what I'm thinking. 77 triple Pepsi. Uh, 59.6 turned into 59.6 turned into 100, didn't it? Hang on. 59.6. 100. Minus 59.6. 59.6. I have to get 22 times. To become 100. So if I took yeah, the 11 twice is the other thing. So hang on, let me just throw an answer. So I think I'm right on this. 3 divided by 2 equals 1.5. Apply the single Pepsi, we round up, we get 2. 20 minus 1 divided by 3, 19.66666. Apply the single Pepsi round up rule, 20. Double Pepsi, Double Pepsi doesn't align with my theory of rounding down twice. Has to be a reason why I hit it twice. 11. That's the only thing that makes sense with the math, with the homework, to me. It's the pattern that I recognize. So, rounding down, what I need to do is take this, what this is teaching me right here, and go back to the math sheet. Unless it's a completely different principle. But it can't be. That's not fair. That's not fair. So, same number, 21.7. We apply the principle of double Pepsi, which rounds down to 21. And because it's an odd number, we take it down again to 20. It's the dumbest Pepsi answer I've ever seen. So if I had an 11 inside that Pepsi, the answer would be 1010. That doesn't make sense. So if this was on the dartboard, would my answer be 2020? Ah! Definitively, we know that the 21.7 rounded up to 22, so the 59.6 rounds up to 60. So 59.6 triple Pepsi has to equal 100 for the correct answer to be 40. Question is, how do we get there? No. No. Let me grind the gears for a second here. 59.6 triple Pepsi. 6.95. Has to equal 100. It has to turn into 100. How does that happen? How? $60. Round up. 60. 20, 20. Are the separate lines? It has to mean something different. And the 21.7 equal 20. $59.6 triple Pepsi. I'm gonna have a Pepsi nightmare tonight. I barely started playing. This is my warm-up run. Because whatever happens to the 59.6, I have to apply it to 77. To figure out what it is that we have, it has to apply. Almost as upset as I was staring at that drawing room. See, getting stumped on a puzzle doesn't frustrate me. It invigorates me. Quite opposite. Getting killed in a PvP game, headshot when I have no idea what's happening, that frustrates me. Because there's no logic into what I need to do. Especially when some other punk is using some cheating aimbot thing. This. Math is a language. But then again, it could be puzzles. This could be puzzle language. Round up, round down, all around. 3 lines. I will play them with friends that play them. But I am very particular. I've never played a Call of Duty. I would never play it by myself. I learned one time. So this is before I was married, many years ago. My sister was married, and we were both at our parents' house. And I had one room in the basement, and her husband had another room that was like across the hall. And this is PS3 era of video games. There was some game. Oh, what was that game called? Mag. It was called Mag. I was playing Mag by myself and losing hard. Not understanding PvP hard. And the obscenities that were being screamed in my room. All of a sudden I hear a little knock on the door. It's my sister. Nick, are you alright? It sounds like you're murder, death, killing somebody in there. I learned. You missed Mag then, dude? I still have it on PS3. It was the first game that touted like 60 player lobbies or something like that. It was huge. Anywho. All right. 59.6 triple Pepsi. 256 players. Yeah, insane. So frustrating. Something happens to make it 100. What? What gives it plus 40? What gives it plus 40. Thin, let me catch you up on what I'm doing right now. And as always, don't tell me the answer because I'm working through it. So this is my first time having a dartboard with Pepsi Cola. So let's start. A positive 3 divided by 2. Well, the answer is 1.5. Apply the logic of a Pepsi Cola and you round up, and the answer is 2. So far with me? Then you have a positive 20. Minus 1 divided by 3. The answer is 19.666666666. Apply a single Pepsi Cola, and you round up, so the answer is 20. This is where it starts to get a little... this is where somebody spikes your Pepsi Cola. You have a positive 11. You apply a double Pepsi, and the answer is not 110, but 2 10s. What in the hell? And then this is what we're trying. This is what I'm trying to wrap my brain around now. A triple Pepsi. Yes. Finally getting triple Pepsi. This is the key right here. This is the key. Well, according to this, so why is Zach Kraft, why did I take a screenshot of this kid's? Because he got the bottom left one incorrect. The answer is 100. 16 should be 61, not 4, so we got that one wrong. And 12 flipped 21 minus 2 is 19, not 2. So the 3 that he got wrong are right there. Boop, boop, boop. So he got 21.7 Pepsi Cola 22 correct. 21.7 double Pepsi equals 20 correct. And he got 59.6 triple Pepsi minus 59.6 single Pepsi equals 40 correct. So my logic, which might not work. It might not work. If the single line is rounding up and the double line is rounding down, and then it's even rounding down past that, what if it's... Hang on. I can't answer yet. As Chopsy Doodle said, I'm in mid crunching in my brain. This is good. Repeat. Oh gosh, where was that math board? I want that math board again because that might be more important than I want to admit. A squared times B minus 3 squared. A squared minus 2 squared plus 9. 4 plus 2 squared minus 6 squared. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I mean, there's the thing. Color trumps. Color trumps order. I mean, and normally you're going left to right, which follows that rule, for sure. Problem is, I don't think this helps me. Because red doesn't even have this is me working through it then. It's not I don't have an answer. I don't know how to answer. And I'm afraid if I guess on this one to figure out so I could work it backwards, it's going to end the puzzle. And that won't be good. So I'm not prepared to tackle this one, but whatever happens, positive 10 times 10, 100, minus 23, apply a triple Pepsi and divide by 5. Oh yeah, no, 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 you're good, you're good. It's just I don't have an answer because I don't know yet. Because if I'm applying the logic, $77 triple Pepsi. If 59.6 triple Pepsi equals 100, 77 triple Pepsi has to equal something greater. And 5 has to divide into it. So it's going to be above 10. Whatever our answer is. If I was solving for Pepsi, then yes. You know, it's funny. When I drink soda, Diet Pepsi was my favorite. It beat all the others. But I don't drink that sodas anymore. And now Pepsi's coming back with a knife in my back. 77. Triple Pepsi. I guess I'm not ready for that one yet. I'm still trying to totally understand how this is 10 twice. Ten twice. 11 double Pepsi is 10 twice. I don't even know what that would look like on a paper. $10 squared? Is that what we're doing? The double Pepsi is... But then how does it turn into the 10? We round down and square it? Does that check out with what we know about the other? No. Because how does that turn into 20? Oh gosh, you're telling me the board is important? The dartboard? Pepsi Twist made it to the States for a while, I think. I'm pretty sure it maybe wasn't a successful campaign, but I remember like lemon Pepsi. And Pepsi Twist is so familiar, so I'm pretty sure it did. You meant the dartboard. You don't want this board? This glorious board of boards? Freaking may as well be a water board. $11 double Pepsi equals 10 twice. Again, I don't understand how that is possible on the paper. If 21.6 double Pepsi equals 20, and 11 double Pepsi equals 10 twice. I know it probably is. I have to break the math and start thinking not math. Double Pepsi. Double Pepsi splits this into two. First, you go down, and then it becomes two separate ones. But that still doesn't equate to the paper. The paper is what breaks my logic with that. Two tens. Two tens because 11 is 1 and 1. Uh, 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 two tens. I mean, I have the right answer. I just don't understand why that is the answer. That's the problem. Because going back to the math paper, looking at Zach Croft's answers, it doesn't make sense. How does 21.6 double Pepsi equal 20? And 21.6 single Pepsi, well, we know single Pepsi. That one's done. And then lo and behold, triple Pepsi, 60 or 59.6. triple Pepsi has to turn into 100. Because 59.6 single Pepsi equals 60, and it's a minus 60, and the answer he gets is 40. So we know that triple Pepsi turns into 100 from 59.6. So 77, triple Pepsi. Hang on, where's my calculator? Well, what's going to happen is these are always going to be coming back. The billiard, I'm assuming I get to work through these billiards more and more and more, which is exciting for me. So 77. Two-thirds and 2/3. Okay. 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 You guys are, this is going to be a while. Nick, you work through your process, and we're going to go make all of the good food. Do I need to do more of that? Let's see. Okay. I'm just stabbing in the dark with some answers here. 77. What I did there was divide by 3. So I came up with a 25 2/3 answer. 77 plus 25. With parentheses 2 divided by 3 gave me a 93.666666. But then I'm going to do another one. I'm going to add another 25 with 2 divided by 3, giving us 110.33333333333333. But that's not the right answer, is it? 110 puts us off of the mark. Because 100 is the absolute highest that it could go. No! Ah! Okay. So 77 triple Pepsi equals the same thing that 59 triple Pepsi equals? They both equal 100? They both equal 100? That doesn't make any sense. By that logic, 18 triple Pepsi is 100 plus 1. So the answer is 101. This one's dumb. Negative 18 plus 1. Negative 18 triple Pepsi. So Let's apply the magic of triple Pepsi. I want to go backwards. Hang on. Let me go backwards. 2, 20. The double Pepsi is where I'm losing it. Yeah, yellow's subtraction, making it negative. To be totally honest, falling backwards into that is dumb, because now I'm even more confused. I was taking 77 and applying some sort of divisive division and then adding it to somehow give me a bigger number, because I knew from the kid's paper, freaking Zach Croft, I knew from his paper that it had to be 100. So I knew I had to go up. And the number I kept landing on was above 100, which isn't possible because it has to be on the board. So 10 times 10, 100. Minus 2377. Apply triple Pepsi. And it turns back into 100. Divide by 5. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense to me. Perfect sense. Negative 18. Apply the triple Pepsi. It's a negative number. So the answer is 0. Plus 1. Mother effer. No, come back down! Oh, don't tell me exactly what it is. We're going to have to just wait till I get to the next one. If that's what it is, since we had a negative integer, I just followed the logic that is triple Pepsi. Since it couldn't be a positive 100, I just put it to 0. Because that made... I'm not a drinker, I have no idea. What's this? Is this a sarsaparilla? I'll have your sarsaparilla, sir. Simon picks up drinking heavily. This is a test of the church, too. Freak. At least we figured it out. I mean, negative number triple Pepsi turned into a 0. It had to for the answer to be 1, because plus 1 was the next line. So what still is confusing me, and I'm going to have to wait till I get to the next billiard room, is the double 10, the double Pepsi. I understand what I have to press, but I don't understand how I have to translate that on one of the like when I'm taking the test. The test does something beautiful, by the way, because I'm able to guess my way through a lot of stuff, right? For the most part, it's better if you understand what it is. Yeah, whatever's happening, whatever happened to 59.6 and 77, they turned into the same thing. And so if both of those big numbers turn into the same 100. And a negative, because it's a negative, Triple Pepsi brings it to 0. I'm assuming all negative numbers now in the Triple Pepsi ball court are going to turn into 0. And I'm assuming all numbers that are in Triple Pepsi are going to turn into 100. And until I'm proved wrong, I might not ever understand what that is. I need to save keys. Let's see. Ooh. If I did utility, that's perfect. Bonus key. No, leave that on. Gymnasium, turn it off. Darkroom, turn it off. Turn it on. Turn the garage on. Booyah. I got an extra key. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Treasure. You will need a key. You will need a key. A major key? A little father key? Major. Little father. A major key? To obtain the true treasure of the trove, huh? I wonder what key they're talking about. I wonder what key they're talking about. Well, I'll work on that. I'll go get a key. You guys just hang tight. I'm gonna go get a key for my friends there. Just go ahead and get a closet. There's my Nikes. And my shoes. Did I open the... I have 2 keys. Oh. Here's the thing. I don't see myself coming back here. Oh, good. I was going to say, I hope I don't regret that. 1 and 1 make 2, 2 and 1 make 3, unless you drink a Pepsi. And then who knows what happens. Workshop. No. I wonder if the compass... We need this room to be a lullaby. Or a nursery, where lullabies are. I'm sorry, it has to be a nursery. Please. It has to be a nursery. Oh gosh. Don't do this to me. You're gonna get... Oh. It's hard to pass on the attic. But one of the last Actually, no, not one of. The last vision that the great Alzara gave us. It showed the dark room and it showed the nursery. Simon was walking into the dark room with the lights off from the nursery. Now, is that a coinky dink? Or is that something that is important? Oh my gosh. Dang it. Thank you! One nursery attached to a very spooky dark room. There's a stop sign, except it doesn't have anything on it. As a matter of fact, if I'm looking closely at that stop sign, it's almost like somebody colored red crayon over something on it. I need a magnifying lens. How did I miss that? Especially because something's on the stop sign on that page. Gosh! I need a magnifying lens, please. That eats up my last gem. But it's worth it. I need the stars. Remember when I burned all my stars? I remember when I burned all my stars. Why are the skies that color? Sweet. That billiard puzzle is so my favorite. It is so good. No? Turn off the dark room. Okay. Gems. Recreating my destiny. tractor! Burninating the peasants. Can I turn the light off in this room? I put the babies to bed. Okay, so in the clip, he's walking from this room, and we can tell it's this room because the stars, into a dark, dark room. Fulfilling destiny! Did I do it? Okay, good. I'm gonna go this way now. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Oh, good. So now we have 2 statements per box. Okay. Let me get that crank key. I'm not cranky. I'm just getting the crank key. All right. Just to remember myself here, one of them is always all true, one of them is always all false, and 2 of them are always empty. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. If this is true, the gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. If this is true, then this is false. And if this is false, then do I take the polar opposite and say the gems are in this box and the gems are not in the blue box? And if that's the case, that makes this a liar, meaning that eventuality can't take place. So let's go backwards. So this is now false. The gems are in this box and the gems are in that box. Well, that can't be true. Wait. What the hell? So if this is true, not in this box, not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. All false statements. What does the black box even say? The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. I can't take it as 2 separate statements. I have to take it as one whole true or false true, or else it's going to break me. So the gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Let's say this is true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. So let's say this is true and this is true. They both point to my boy Blue. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. False. They're in you. They were in you all along, Mr. Blue. I don't understand that one. How do I do the double statements? Okay, next time we come across this, remember, my boy Blue led us astray. Freak Blue! I needed those gems. I needed them. Now I'm going to have a wine cellar. Little boy Blue! We're going treasure hunting. That's what we're doing. Fun fact. Did you know that the numbers underneath the coat of arms this is not 13, but it is 4 separate numbers? I learned that from a post-it note. It's where I learned most of the knowledge things that I have in my nog. Post-it notes. No, I have no clue. I don't know what that's supposed to lead to. So if you know that, I don't know that. That creates the magnetic. I want a sledgehammer before I combine stuff. Oh, when you have shoes, you can just run for days. Take all these with, like, leaping strides. I'll have the elevator, please. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. You know, when I was younger, I used to watch... I've always watched horror movies. My whole life. My dad loves them, so I grew up loving them. And an elevator. There was a Tales from the Crypt episode where the guy falls down an elevator shaft and then the elevator comes down on him. And then the girl presses the elevator button, and as it comes up, you see like his hokey. Like, I love the show. Isn't it so good? Oh my gosh. The Tim Curry episode from like season 5, I think. Anywho, the elevator comes up and it has like his intestines. Like there's just a single intestine dangling off the bottom. As a kid, I remember being like, ah! Like terrified. And then I thought, man, if I get squished by an elevator, it became a real fear for a while, thinking I'm gonna get smooshed. And unless I piss off like the mafia, that hopefully isn't a reality, but you know. Okay. Let's go left first. Let's get that garage. I need to make passageway free. Oh, painful. Oh. But yeah, I love Tales from the Crypt. Oh my gosh. No way. Let me guess. Let me guess. My favorite Are You Afraid of the Dark episode is the comic book kid. With the clown and they ooze out of the mouth. And the bus driver's head freaking exorcist twists around all the way. Oh, man. That was my favorite episode. But they played that multiple times. So I know they didn't pull that one. Otherwise, I wouldn't remember it. And the main kid has a mole on his face. I remember him. It's funny. The things that have an emotional, if I attach an emotion to a memory, it's almost photogenic for me. See, another one. I don't think it was scary, but I like the episode where the two kids in the apartment building find the floor from the elevator and it's an alien training ground. And they eventually turn into aliens, and I think they erase their faces by the end. By doing the puzzles in the room, it's identifying that one of the kids is actually really an alien that was sent here to grow and then pass the test and be taken up. That one wasn't really scary. There was the first episode with the two kids that go to the boarding school with the sewer monsters and the eggs. That one stood out to me. The most famous one is the one with those twins. The two twins. Fool me once, fool me twice. A little water. Nah, that's not how the rhyme goes. I just remember the twin girls. They were big in the 90s. I forget their name. They only have one name. I forget the twins' name, but they existed. I'll have good store. Nice store. Can you get some, please? Give me all your gems, I guess, and your keys. We'll leave it at that. If I need more, I'll come back. It can't be episode 1. Two kids go to a boarding school. They find that there was... it is related to a pool, because the end scene is the creature comes out of the pool after them. But they find that there's eggs underneath the school, like in the sewer area. That was the very, very, very first Are You Afraid of the Dark? And I do vividly remember that one. And I did see it as a kid, if that was the one that you're talking about. Let's see. If I West Wing or if I Garage? If I Garage, we Garage. And it could be good to Garage. Maybe. Oh, no. That's a bummer. Is it available somewhere to this day? Or is it one of those lost in the sea of time things? I went on a fun rabbit hole not too long ago and started watching the good old episodes. YouTube even had a bunch, to be honest. A gate that you didn't open. Is that this gate? I didn't open this gate. Look. Can't I just skip the rest of my house and go straight there? We all know that that's where it is. Hop the fence, kid. Just do a jump. The kid does a jump. This is what the perimeter of the house looks like. This is the bedroom that we added right there. He tries so hard to jump. Yeah, he can't. Alright, I saw what I needed to see. Close it. Oh, I can't close it. I don't think I have links. But I can Google it real fast. I mean, that'll tell me if I've seen it. Let's see. What's the episode called again? Dead Man's Float? That's way Tales from the Crypt. That's awesome. You know what? I'm happy I was a kid when I was a kid. Because this show, oh my gosh. Hang on. Let me pull up the one that I was thinking too. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's right. It's a clown. The episode's called The Ghastly Grinner. But you have to pull up the image of the bus driver when he Reaganed his head around and he's got the blue like goo dripping from his mouth. But the fact that his head twisted all the way around, yeah, shows were better when we were younger. Did I just see what I thought I saw? Oh, I'll show you to have a crappy shop. Let's do it. Crack open this store. I see the crap today. Anything from the Disney, and I mean, of course, I'm not frequent watching. Yeah. Now imagine that. Oh, I guess we gyms. Wow, it's an egg shaped. All right. Imagine his head twisting, because that's how it happened. Slowly, the kids are on the bus, and they're trying to figure out a way to fix the puzzle, challenge the whatever they were doing. Utility closet, workshop. That's 2. Problem is, how do I get more? I need more cog doors. I need to start doing stuff to my deck, I think. I need the mirror room. I need to start adding things. I still am convinced that that's a puzzle. I just don't know how it applies to anything. Okay, so we are facing that way, so we go left. And since I have no clue where the second red box is, I would actually rather have this left. On red box solution. So that way my default is I'm going to stumble into that red box. Powered security, please. I watched the cutscene that happens on day one again. And so the kid walks in, and Simon, it makes it a point to stare at this for like a prolonged period of time. And to me, they have never done anything, so it's like, why are you staring at that? There's nothing important with that. It's just a recording apparatus. But maybe it is important. Hi, I'd like to... Staff services, please. I'd like to request... Hi. Remember when the store sucked? Yeah, give me a magnifying glass from now on. Thanks. Don't suck. Less suck, more good. Also, what is the laboratory today? What flavor of challenge are we talking? I'd like to get a full chess game going. Whenever you spend 2 or more, gain a star. I'll take it. What good does it do to look at what? I gotta crack the gallery. It's time to start cracking the big boy puzzles in this game. I've been nonchalantly enjoying my time. It's time to start doing the big boy puzzles. It's time. furnace would crank it up heat-wise. I don't like those. I don't like those either. Come on, go right. I'll take a dining. One dining room. Staring at the statue. With a salt shaker. No salt shaker. Hello, Purchase. Purchie. Pet the beagle. Pet the beagle twice, because it's the only interaction that I have with living things. Wish that I had some kibble and bits to throw in your bowls. That one's just licking the bowl. Dog, that is empty. Maybe there's flavor. I don't know. I'll have the veranda. Yes. Let's play this out. If I do the ballroom, I just have to be aware of the steps. Right now, it would be unwise. So I am going to do the ballroom, because that gives me another experiment success star. But I'm going to do a dippy-do this way. Oh, hi, security. Archives conducts the power. What if the kitchen needs power? I'm not afraid of archives. I mean, it could easily end everything that has happened thus far, but, you know. Let's keep the power going. Power overwhelming. Now, I think I need to look. This is important for a reason. Wait a second. Mary didn't take her father's name? Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. They're rich people. Rich people do weird things. Like, keep their names like celebrities. I get it. But then it also is sad. But sure, I get it. There is something that I have to do in here. It's erase it. Let's go up one more. What could this be? It could be a laundromat. It's probably a laundromat. If I was a betting person, I'd say it's a laundromat. Or it's a laboratory. It's a good thing I'm not a betting person. What number did you say earlier? 1213. 1, 2, 1, 3. I want this to have a different thing. 10. No. 6, 9. The master's number. No, I totally have done this. I'm just wanting there to be something else to it. Wait, isn't that it? Yeah. That's weird. So it only does it if you have it first. Yellow, red, blue, yellow, blue. Because that's what opens Black Ridge. Remember when I failed the test because of periodic table? Wait a second. Shouldn't there be a blue note somewhere? I don't know if I've had the lab one just yet. There's a pipe, but there's no faucet. It's a weird sink. Why no faucet? Also, the sound of like helium leaking into the room causes some angst. I am on rank 9, aren't I? Yeah. So I should have a blue note somewhere in here. I thought I'd seen it, but this is me verifying. And it's not a good sign that I have no clue where it is. I have not seen this one. Cinca Incorporation, founded in 1933, has 2 facilities, Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court, a 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. Really? 8 above and 8 below, huh? Cinca. So I've never had the lab on this one. That's funny. I'll have the double gym, please. Showroom. Music room. Sure. What the hell? How? Why? Why? Did I denote the verse? Why? 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 Why doth you gift me this gift? I am gracious. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I have no clue what I did. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. If I remember correctly, the note in here says that there's a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house. A major key hanging on the wall in the safe house. Now, let me just remind you. Let me remind you that okay, it's not exactly correct, but Joro is father. Joro is father, and Ma is small. Majoro, small father. Major word. Maylor. Why did I get a sanctum key? Is it because I put the music room touching this? I don't know. Okay. Well, I guess I better go down there. I guess I better live. Security. Weight room. Horfus Salisbury porterhouse steak. Not yet. Not yet. Don't horf that steak yet. But it's getting dangerous. Every step I take, every move I make, I'll be watching you. Make way for Prince Ali. Clara. So these are my grandparents. Simon and Clara. Meemaw and Peepaw. Trunks. Hey, wait. Pool's blue. Isn't it? Corner pocket kitchen. Pool's blue. There should be a note in here. There is only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. What? One location in the estate where every room can be drafted? Only one? How is that possible? Because we know that the side ones won't allow for any 4 doors. No 4 doors on the entire out perimeter. So that limits all 4 doors to these squares. But I don't understand because singles and doubles. Singles and doubles. So what are they talking about? Only one? Are you lying? Where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. which means there's something special. I don't know if I understand that one just yet. Hi. Oh, lovely kitchen with the window. I'm about to die. Can I have some club and nanner? Neener, neener, nanner, nanner. Give it to me. Uh-huh, uh-huh. All the girls say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, bam. And then in the music video, he eats a poop sandwich. Oh! Well, I want The Office, because that's the one that I need to have. Nick. Alright, I'll take the archive. So... What? I'm so happy it's this key. Why do you think I spazzed out and said what? The key to the secret garden. I thought the secret garden could only be drafted on the outside due to the nature of it being that. But according to what I just understood from that page, that blue note, if it to fulfill the requirements of that blue note, because if a forfer cannot be spawned on the outside, but then the garage as well, I don't trust that blue note. That doesn't make sense. The blue note said there is only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. Only one room, one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. Now, why that breaks my brain is the garage. Because that basically is stating we know that the garage has to be left side. Just like her lady's bedchambers has to be left side. To me, that note doesn't make sense. We know that a room that has 4 doors will never be on an edge. It is known. It is also known that the key that I just got doesn't open any door in the middle unless it does. So were you AFK when the music room gave me a freaking sanctum key for no reason at all? Because that happened. I don't know what I did. I spawned it touching this. It was actually a blind spawn. I thought it was something else. But it worked out. Am I crazy for not eating this right now? Let's see, how far? No, we'll take the tomato soup. So that's 20 steps. So that gave me all the steps I need to go do stuff. Oh yeah, that's in 46. That's not that hard to get there. Okay, boiler, foundation. Now from foundation, where's my workshop? Let's actually go commissary. Hi, I know I made fun of your bananas earlier. I'd like to have them, please. Also, hook me up with the gyms. Thanks. Appreciate ya. Can I take the car for a spin? There is a world where it's crashed in front. It exists. The great Alzara showed me that, which means you can't change it. It's set in stone. So saith Alzara. His word is law. His word is law. Odin. How close is it to 6 o'clock? Very far. Like, very far. One of them said something about a late. I'll read it when I get there. I knew that the music room had one. I just didn't know exactly what I had to do for it. Apparently it was spawn it there. Do I want the wall breaker? Do I want the power shovel? The keycard has to combine with something. Otherwise, it wouldn't even be an option right here. It seems like this is... If I'm going down there, which I am... Freak, okay. Hammer me. One power hammer. Enjoy. Don't break it all in one place. Okay. One power hammer, one... Pick sound amplifier is just a way to unlock better without keys, so not that. And then compass shovel is the dowsing rod, which is just the worst item that exists. And then I don't get a shovel. So I don't want that. Should we wait till 3? 3 o'clock. What shadow is that? What shadow is that? Moves that way. I'm not moving. What's moving? Oh, let's get out of the den. It's creeping me out, man. Okay. Gotta go put a key in a thing. Also, it's been brought to my attention that I probably need to super make sure that all these walls don't need to be punched again. That's why I did the power hammer. Push it over. All these walls. What if it's right there because these pipes. What if it's in my best interest to knock down or to have all the levers pulled multiple times? No. No, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just thinking dumb thoughts out loud. Don't mind me. Why, hello. Ooh. The rainbow. The Tetris Band-Aid. The diamond. Or should I say, Nuance, Vera, and Morajai. Well, what happens is I've had it where all of the doors are open. It's nothing special. What happens is, since this lever's pulled down, let's say this was the left side, all other left side levers are going to be down when I find them. Vera. Vera's next. I'm gonna break my clean sequence because Vera we know about. We know a few things about Vera. We know that it's sandy and it's hot. So saith the red letter in Jones Butt. So through process of elimination, it can't be the potato chips. It can't be the red. There was a blue note about this too. I don't think it can be green. You're on, Sandy. I mean, I live in a desert, so that's you're righter than you know. Windy, stormy, foggy, wavy. So we got wavy lines, check. What else do we know about Vera? Oh, please tell me I know something else about Vera. I don't know much else about it. Let's process of elimination. You are dotted. You are ziggy-zaggied. Wait. Skip that one because we don't know that one. Dotted and zigzaggied and lined. And dotted, zigzagged, lined, and Doritoed. So that means you can't be any of those. Oh shoot, I don't know this, do I? It's industrial, manufacturing, inventing, production, elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us, poetic, metropolitan, academic, martial, agriculture, harvest and farming, tribal, primitive realm, hunter, gatherer. I have a feeling that Vera is so tribal. Like, so tribal. Either tribal or they're spiritual. It's definitely my guess. It's definitely one of those two. You don't live in that place and not have one of those two. So. Tribal. Make it hot and wavy. Not potato chips, not wavy lines. And then the question is travel. They travel by horseback. Yeah. Horseback travel. No chips, no zigzags. Horseback travel? No, oh man. Open dots? I don't know if we've had one with those. I also don't remember if I had those. We know we had those. We know we had those. Okay. No. 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 I don't think so, but... What's this one? Pizzas? Would you like these pizzas? Sure. Certainly. I think that's the answer. In the desert? This is sky travel. I doubt they travel in the skies. I seriously doubt it. What do we know about Vera? That it's hot and sandy. That's the extent of my knowledge. Maybe I should go look at that. Hang on. And we know that they can't have porters. We know that they can't have porters. Because he said, oh, I gotta lug my thing around. Few opportunities. Further we travel up into the mountains. Mountains? Okay, so... But the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from... This is also gave me a destination. He went from Vera to this place. So that's the pin map right there. Now we have a definitive... Especially in the nooks and crannies. And sand in the cranny is not something that you want. Sweltering shores of Vera. Okay. Okay. I wonder if other people are like me and they have to revisit their screenshots 1,000 times. So, naval capabilities. It's gonna be camels. It's gonna be camels. It's camels. Nick! Get back in the room. Gosh dang it, camels. Don't blame me. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. No! I twisted the wrong one. Sweltering heat rays. Camel travel. What was the camel, the smoking camel's name again? Joe Cool or something like that. I swear it was a Joe Cool. Camel Man. Not the Dorito chips. I don't know why I'm picturing this place as tribal. Maybe they're spiritual. Wait, is that spiritual? I don't know what that is at this point. Not that. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. That's nature. Tribal. Camel smokes. Yeah, he's the mascot. Joe Camel. Okay, hang on. I need to look at the moats again. What moat is spiritual? The moat of spiritualness is harvest and farming just doesn't seem like a desert activity, I'm just saying. Spiritual's the pizza. Nature and aminals. So we want the pizza. As far as this goes, I have no clue what color they are. I'm gonna say yellow. That's my guess. Yellow, the one that it's on. Give me the pizzas. Not the Utahs, not the lines, not the those. Yeah, pizzas. Okay. Maybe they're not Camelback. Maybe they're not spiritual. Maybe. Maybe they're not Camelback. That's... Dang it! Sweltering shores means... Okay, so this would be turtle. This is turtle transit. So let's test this one. I think I've used that. I don't remember. You know, the worst part is... part of me thinks, go back to tribal, since we're testing out turtle movement. Tribal Vera land. It's not gonna be that. It's not the potato chip. It could be this. Be that. It could be that. I think I tested that already. Back to potato chip. All right. Okay. This is sea travel, which is totally applicable. Let's leave it tribal. Switch it from tribal. No, not that one. I need spiritual people. Yeah. Pizza. That is road travel. If it's road travel, I would be sad. Horse travel, but now we're like repeating ourselves. So maybe I should come back later when I know a little bit more about the glorious people of Vera. That's train? Spiritual train people? Spiritual potato chip people. Spiritual desert sweltering sand people. Sand people. Think of Star Wars. Okay, fine. Air travel. Spiritual air traveling desert folk. I don't know why I get desert. I need to go back to school. I think that's my issue. I need to go look at the map to ascertain. I actually think it's going to be camel or it's going to be turtle. It's one of those two. At least I put the key in the door. One step closer. I will return later when I have more key doors. I'm not worried about that. What I was worried about is just using the key. And then, since I'm right here, and I have a power hammer, and you'll see where I'm going with this. Why don't I go up to that fake knot window and rock its socks off with a power hammer to the nog? Don't look at the other door yet, because we have to remember that we closed. Yeah, hey, oh. I moonwalked in. Perfect strategy. Hello, dark mirror. I have a gift for you. Hammer time! Go! Kid! Slam! Slam! Pop it! Break it! How about this one? You know, the order of the red letters are probably important. May 8th is number 1. Maybe I should start tracking that. Dear future Nick, I give you this gift on your whiteboard, because I'm not going to take screenshots of these. Okay. The red letter section. Number 1, May 8th, which, if I'm not mistaken, is on the morrow. Am I correct? May 8th is tomorrow? Why did it let me touch it? It let me touch it. And it made a sound? Don't break it, or else you buy it. Remember the bulge right there, too. Tell what the bulge is from outside. Simon, I'm gonna need you to get back into the playing area. I'm trying to see the bulge from the outside. Leave me alone. That's a nice bulge you got there. And then the person was escorted to the prison. Since we're here, and I have the power hammer, and the secret garden key, it's worth just a little boat ride for our leisure. A leisurely boat ride. It'll take a long time because I forgot the ore. We left that ore inside my dormitory room. I'll use my mind to pretend row. It's like a love cruise. A lonely, lonely love cruise. Tunnel of love. Ain't getting no love in this tunnel of love. Did I do anything different this time? We powered. Right now the red box is turned on. We know that. May the black shores guide us. Mary's on Team Black Flag. We know that by all of the guns and bazookas everywhere. Team Black Flag. You said it. You said it, and you said it the right way. She was packing heat. Now. See. Remember that blue note that said that there is a major key hanging on the wall in the safe house? Well, I'd just like to draw your attention that where I currently am is still considered safe house. And this is the only thing I can see that's hanging on the wall. So I'm pretty sure there's some code in deciphering these numbers. Otherwise, I can't make sense of starting 8. And it's true, the map overlays, and her letter over here, 6 months, 666, 4 6s, 5 6s. There are 6 6s. However, only 5 of those 6 6s are capitals. The first one is not capital. That's a weird detail. And there's no other 6s. Right. The 2 fortnights is also not capitalized. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Arinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. It has now been lowercase 6 months. Capital 6 months of living in this thing of boredom and dread. Capital. So is it just happenstance that that's the beginning of each sentence? Could be. That fits. Wait. That's how she writes her S's? She writes her S's like funky big head 8s? Mary, you mother effer. Actually, sorry, mother. Didn't mean to call you that. That's disrespectful. Mary. Where have I seen a funky open head 8 before? Oh. Wait a second. I remember exactly where I saw Funky Openhead 8. By the way, I think this is what you were talking about earlier. No, not that. I have it somewhere. We are returning east and should arrive Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD. Lower the SD. If the coast is not clear, definitively that open head 8 is an S, according to the other document. We know that this is pinned by the same girl because these are her letters from college to home. So, SD. I'll lower your SD. Come here. Punch your SD. I feel like I have 18 different puzzles that I'm tugging at in my head at the same time. That's what it feels like. I have so many different puzzles. And there's no way of knowing which ones coincide with which ones. It's just not possible to know. Wait, I want to try this wall. Breakable? No? Okay. And then let's not forget the great Alzara was making me think about waiting on a bus station or a train station. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll be ready at 5 p.m. Six sixes. Four fours. Archives, right? Hello, archives. Straight on through to the other side. Why did that sound come from the right? I mean, came from the right. Let's see. 3 stones. I don't know what 3 stones room exists. I'm gonna go boudoir. Because we all love boudoir. It's the best room that exists. It's got keys. It's got these. Hang on, look at the front before we open it. Nothing out of the ordinary. My cloister's free. This is the only safe that has Giral ring of the Epsom leaf. And it's number 4. So 4 is Christmas. 2, 3, 4. And this, the one that is written from Daniel, who I have ascertained to be my father. Because I'm a boy genius. You're right, it was probably the vault. So tricky, because that would end the run. We can do better. It's an interesting idea. It's worth a shot. But the Great Hall doesn't, it's not blue. But I have so many keys. I want the attic. Yes. Attic. I wonder. Is that just going to be a blocked door? Probably. But I don't think I've ever tried. You know how so many rooms, like, for example, the foundation or the exhibit? I don't think I've ever tried to get to the butt of the locksmith. I mean, what kid can say that they've officially tried to get to the butt of the locksmith and effectively done it? Oh! All right. I'll bite, but I'm going to verify first. Pool, lab, utility closet, ballroom, rumpus room, dining room, pump room, boiler room, some room, don't know that one, conference room, planetarium, winery, coat check, library, closet, pantry, workshop, rotunda, billiard room, mailroom, nook room, vault, music room, aquarium. Oh, gosh. Since there's 9 different classrooms, I don't know which classrooms, but we have multiple classrooms. Classroom, spare room, security room, office, den, oh snap, is that the attic? No, storeroom. And I think that's all the blue tints that I've had. Therefore, sauna is open. Sonia! I mean, there's not many places for it to be, so... Working on it right now, my dude. So... Yeah, my run might be long, but there's a reason for it. Study. Queen. That was a weird water drip. I need... Saunas are commonplace in both businesses and residences. In Costa Rica. You're telling me those college funkies are all about saunas? Okay. So we have 2 more rooms, according to what I have. Garden key. It should fit. How about the basement key? Well, fine. That would be awesome. Drawing room would allow me to go up 1 more. What we need is the office. So, not the master bedroom. Office. Ka-chow. Coupon book. Blue, red, blue, purple, yellow. Infinity. So 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 8 is March 3rd. Hope to never hear back. Giving back envelopes. We felt one final red letter of ours was merited as circumstances. Hopefully you'll not be careless. Incriminating should be kept in safes. It's been a while since I've read this one. From Anonymous. Mr. X. Mr. X. Pretty sure the garden can't be here. And the basement can't be here either. It's not powered. It's not powered. Freezer. What good would the attic be right there? What good would it do me? It wouldn't do me, right? If I put the attic there, it's not gonna do anything. It's better for me to keep rolling. The mailroom helps me. I'll take the mailroom. Still need those letters. I actually think I want them now too. I would look at them. This symbol's ominous. It only appears on that box. Lovely. All right. So we lost one room as a casualty. Yeah. Denoted in verse. Give me that. Is that supposed to be like that? Am I supposed to be able to see through that? Did somebody try to pop the frame off? Sinclair? Blame Sinclair. It was you. I can't see through that one. It's an elevator. Eat the apple. It's so secretive that it protrudes. And Simon can't hop fences. So, station left by one of your own. So we have the throne one. So I have to find a throne. I have to find a station. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. So I'm assuming that's the music rooms. Second, vault of a bank. I don't know if I have the vault. One's open. And then this. This is how we know that at one point. Okay, so where are we? We are here. Right? And we know that he ended in the same spot because he was lazy. Down below, we're here. No, that doesn't work. Because the first thing that he says is he went south first. Ah, yeah. The station, one was left for you in the station. Only... I don't know what I need to do there. Maybe run there first thing and see if there's a time thing with it, maybe? I don't know. We know, let's say it's 7, okay? We know that whenever he was in University Town, he said it is a welcome change of climate from coming from the sweltering sands of Vera. So we know that this continent comes after. Jeez Louise, it's very hard to get to Vera. As a matter of fact, I don't think I can get back to it. That's what I know so far. So if I was just to take a stabby stab into the darkness of 5, he probably went there. 4, he was... Well, that doesn't make sense. No. Got these mixed up. How do I get back to 3? Three's there. 5's there. 4's there. Have you ever played Cat in the Cradle? 8 realms. Yeah, I don't have enough info for that yet. I need to get more letters. And then there's these clocks that at first glance you think, I mean, it makes you wonder, is that time important? 1:30 important? Notice how this one's little pendulum is further to the right than this one. Also, room 46 plays the same song. 46. Is that intentional? Am I looking for things that don't exist? Or do exist? Is it an optic illusion of my own mechanism? That is a 46. That is so straight up a 46. Okay, you could argue 48, but I'm not going to argue. It is for sure 46. The way that the shadow is, oh yeah. Let's go do the chess puzzle. Oh gosh, I have a cat at my door. Hang on, Barney. I know that that's you. I hear you, dude. Feed me. Feed me, Seymour, he says. But I don't have much blood left, my guy. Wrong way, Nick. Barney, you made me go the wrong way. Keep meowing. Maybe I'll show up in 5 more meows. 1. Hang on, dude. Hang on. Little Barney. Named after How I Met Your Mother. Barney Stinson. That's an interesting mural you have up there. Intentional? Everything is intentional. Oh, it's a kaleidoscope. Oh, I get dizzy. Pixie? Oh, that's a good name. Yeah, Barney's my older cat. We've had him many a years. And then Alexis, named after Schitt's Creek, is our long hair cat. And they both test the boundaries, that's for sure. 1 library, 1 storeroom, 1... I better have one of these rooms somewhere. Oh, no. Come on. I know I do. If I don't, then tears will start to stream out of Simon's pores. It's a very painful process. Good. What if I didn't have a pawn? Let's just say. Hang on! That was 6! I'm counting! Hang on! I know, Mom's not home, and routine is weird, right? Let me just win this chess match, Barney, and I will come and make sure that you have all the food that your little cat heart desires. Ah! Bada bing, bada boom. Well. Okay. Now we have a choice. And this is the trickiest choice of them all. We had the king. Oh, I could have used the king this whole time. We had the king. In proper chess. Oh my gosh, hang on. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of him. 2 seconds. Think about when you castle your king, the bishop has to be moved. I don't remember exactly the setup for what causes that to be possible in a chess match. So I need to think, do I want to just swap it out or do I want to try to recreate what you have to do in a chess match? Hi, what's up? That's what's up. Mom's home. Is she delivering repairs? I had to use the towel that she usually lays on. Now that was interesting. I didn't know Kate was home. So Barney was being all loud and Barney-like. Usually she... Only when... Hang on. Let's review. Before I just do this. I believe the Blue Note said to take a... The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Now, I'm assuming since I have the king in possession now, bishop is the answer. Which is like the worst of them, but hey. Was that wrong? Was that... That was weird. Why did the shoe appear? Like I was moving into a different place. No. I'm assuming I have to do it again. And if the king is there, then next time I have to pick the castle. Unless it's supposed to be... Nah. I mean, I know chess, but I don't know it that well. Is there anything else I can do or want to do? Yes. I'd like to go to the dark place, please. No dark place. I'd like to go to Blackridge, please. Freaking cat treat. Have you given your cat her pops ever? My one cat Barney goes ham on those, but I have to break it apart for him. And so now I have not. It's even washing your hands, the per pop permeates. Momentary wet wipe. Okay. Jeez. Why was the wind so windy right there? The gate that you did not open. I'm assuming that's this one. Because it's open. I don't know though. Maybe. Blackridge. Where's my chip? Oh, I know exactly where it is. Are you scared? Would you like to know where my chip is? Change it to 1 month. Why? I don't know. There still is this thing that bothers me. Okay. One of them is code checked, correct? The other one is in the other console. So, not data files, admin logs. This is where I read through all of these, and it's very compelling information. Right here, though, is the anomaly. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. And the kicker is, does that mean it's longer or shorter? Shorter? Who has a short last name? And why this is weird. Why that is special. And that's why I keep going around saying July 25th, 87. Because I want to know what happened that day. Why did he create a special admin key that is different from the other ones? Because when I go to any of the other things, like right here, new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K. Welcome to the team. They specify the name of the person who's getting the key. But he didn't specify for that 25th one, did he? And if you go to the user base, there's no additional key that is different from the formatting. And from reading the files, we know that there's one flavor that is different. We have admin access, personnel access, and expired temporary keys. But if I go back to the admin logs and I go back to where that was, archive access. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. So, if I were to guess, I would say the answer is going to be on the birth certificate, because that's where the thing is. Rose L. Or Drivian. No, if it was Drivian, it would follow the same formatting. Rose doesn't follow the same. But why would the doctor be given access? That doesn't make sense. But the aquarium puzzle leads you to that. And I haven't found a use for it unless the sigil is what you would think is the use. Or it's definitively figuring out that, well, there's so many ways to know that Mary's parents are Clara and Simon. Like, you should know that. But there's a reason for this. It might be the January 22nd. It might be 58. It might be the location. But Rose, L, or R, if they go by Lily or if they go by Rician. Lord Evanson. What else is there? Charity. Professor L. Learson? Professor Learson, Charity. The detective's name is Bon Margle, and that did take place, but remember the date. July 25th? Bon Margle. Margleby. Mary checked this out in 80. Alright, let's start with the doctor. Margleby. I don't know if I've tried that. I don't think I have. Margleby. Potentially. But let me ask you this. Why would you give the detective archive access? I mean, I guess he was auditing. But you gave him censored books that he commented on. So let's... Okay. So, try that one first. All capital. DBM. If I could alphabet. No. Rose. Here's the kicker. If I do E and then capital L or R, that still follows the exact spacing and sizing of everybody else's. That's not fair because he specifically says it doesn't follow the same requirement. So what if, because Rose is her complete last name, they shave off the E? And so it's one less. I don't know why they would follow that crazy... Oh, gosh, I pressed the wrong button. Ah! I don't know why they would follow that rule, because it only makes sense if I'm thinking about a video game puzzle, but hey. I'll give it a try, I guess. Rose. Do not press L2. L1. Okay. But her name, that's funny. Rosalind. It could be ROSR. Okay. Then it could be it has to be different though. It has to be a different size. Margleby. No. So, figuring that out is one thing. So, you were asking questions about the other console that exists, and you're correct, it does exist. That's interesting. I don't think I read that. Well, I don't think I've done it correctly. Whatever it does, I don't know what it does. So, just the fact that it's open, sure. Does it do anything at all? No. I put a chip in there and it fits beautifully and it turns on and absolutely nothing else happens. Now if I go to code check and I pull out the chip and put it in Blackridge chip, nothing happens either. You keep saying plural. I haven't found any other chips. That's the thing. Welcome back. I have 2 of the same chip, but I don't have it right now because I didn't do a code check. So. I know. I'm just saying I don't have any of the other chips. I have not. Kid jumps. No. I know where the one is that I duplicated with the code check. There's a dare. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I did the right thing or not, but that's how I got 2 of them. You can't workshop them. see. Where do I want to die? On the veranda? I guess it doesn't. It doth not matter. My guess then? No, chips are not my goal. Definitely not chips. My goal is, now that I got rid of my king, to get rid of the bishop. As I don't want the bishop. And no. This... bugged me. That one fortune, this was stolen, and these were all like knocked over or something. It's probably something to do with that. Oh, hey. Shh. Coupon's compass. It's high roller time. Cha-ching. 83 buckaroonies. The problem with the din is people's misuse of time. Remember when they said that to me? Freaking time. That's funny. Standard? Commonify yourself, sir. Is it weird that I want the Nook to be... Let's see what that's like. And if it's terrible... This was a win. Now I can finally get that utility closet more often. I don't know what happened. It never spawned. Hi, utility! Oh, so good to see you. You're so welcome here, utility. I love you so much. Forever. And then I don't pick it. So, my guess is those birds, but I need to have something that interacts with the birds, or maybe the fire or something. Current goal, other than the chess, I want to see the billiard room again. 6, April 15th. April 15th. I'll get him eventually. A boiler. Right there. Sure. Boil it up. Make sure that thing's clicked on. Is it on? Good. Maybe I should... Should I do the boiler? Maybe. Yeah, the way my brain works, things that are obvious to you are not obvious to me. Backwards of obvious. But that's the fun of it, right? That's the puzzle of it. Oh. I thought you were saying 40% towards chipness. I still have to take that. I still have to retake that test. Oh my gosh. Library could be good there. Bookstore. Now the utility closet's going to show up every time. As it should. Oh, I checked out a book. Yeah. I hope this time Detective Bon Margle checked out this? Simon on Christmas Eve in 85. Now here's the question. Is that me, Simon? As a baby babe? Or is that old man Simon? Because the way that that's written definitely fits me, doesn't it? I mean, I will. I was too tired when I came across these. X equals Y equals Z equals A equals, well, not equals, but next. Red. So the red has to be the red book. So this is the blue book. So page Z, word X. Page Z and word X. Perfect. Page Z, word X. I took 2 pictures of that. X to Y to Z. The super hammer? I've needed to delete a bunch. Trust me. Trust me. Mainly it's the brick walls. The mace gives you stars the next day and breaks the locks off of the chests. And then there's the chest that you have to. One thing I want to look at, though. Windows are open! Oh, yeah! Did you know that the first item that I checked was the crown? And my favorite floor plan is school. If you didn't know that. So I need to... Don't tell me what it is. Because I'm pretty sure. Not necessarily. I've melted the wall in the ice. Then I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Oh, good. I kept the receipt for my freaking blue tints purchase. I also don't even know which ones I'm missing. I always skip the mechanarium because I don't have enough of those rooms. This is where it goes? I got a D. I got a D. I got the D. I had to guess on half of them. Whatever. That's it, library. I'm running away. Simon takes his D and silently exits the library. No! The kicker is, I kind of don't want... I need that... No, wait. Did I already Blue Note that? I don't know if I Blue Noted that or not. I don't know. I don't know. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I just went through them too. Wasn't there one that I wasn't sure of? Rumpus. Utility, boiler. It's not that. It could be that. Yeah, you know, I want to save it. I want to save it because I'm pretty sure I still need the Blue Note in there. I'm pretty sure. So I choose patio. Thanks for the temptation. Patio. Where's my complimentary shovel? I swear it should be here. The nursery. The children's nursery shall be attached to the patio. That stupid... I need that. I need to crack the key in that missing book. That has to be the next thing that I crack. Because otherwise, all the books are just getting wasted every time I see them. Wasted. Wasteful. Simon. So wasteful. Oh, the dentist. But I can't pass that up. I so want to know. I so want to know. All right. Here we go. We know this one. Positive 20 minus 1 divided by 3 equals 19.666666666, round up to 20. Makes sense. Positive 5. Last time it was 11. And 11 went to 10. So I'm going to guess this is a double 4. Okay, never mind. I say it. That's why I don't like spoilies, because I know I work through. You know how many times in a game, any game, I fall backwards into the right path or the correct answer before I even know the question. It's so often that it's mind-boggling. Yeah. 5. 5 has a double Pepsi. Double Pepsi rounds down. So the answer's 3. Nope, it's not 3. 5 and a double Pepsi. Some answer twice. Is the answer 10 twice? What in the literal hell does a double Pepsi do to a number? Ah! Freak! I still don't understand it. So what did that do? It was a 5 double Pepsi and it turned into a 10. And an 11 double Pepsi turns into a 10 twice? Sure. No, but I want to hear them. If you say Google, I punch through the internet. A Google-shaped fist. My whiteboard. Yeah, but I screenshot. Okay. Positive 10 minus 6 equals 4. Then we have a triple Pepsi. A triple Pepsi and a 4. So triple Pepsi and a 4? Clearly the answer is 20. And the real answer is 1. That would have been perfect. 5 double Pepsi to 10. But an 11 double Pepsi is 10 twice. Okay. 10. Oh, I said minus, didn't I? I did it wrong. This is 60. That's multiplication with pink. 60 triple Pepsi. That makes much more sense. So with the triple Pepsi, it's easy. We take 60 and it turns into 100. So the answer's 5. C. The logic that I had last time is scawampus. But it works. It works. Double Pepsi, though, screws me over. 10 times 2, 20. Especially when you have to double Pepsi twice. So 20 minus 2, 18. Apply the laws of double Pepsi, which makes it a 10. Minus 3 makes it 7, and then apply double Pepsi, and it's a 10. Oh my gosh. Double Pepsi is the death of me. It's the literal death of me. I think triple makes sense, because triple seems to jump up to 100 every time. So that means double if we're rounding up, wait, hang on. Positive 10 times 2, 20. Minus 2, double Pepsi. So 18 gets double Pepsi'd. Are we just moving the decimal? Is that what this is? $18 10, 20, 18. 18 double Pepsi hit to the face. $16.7 turned into 20? No. 21.6 double Pepsi turned into 20. $21.6. No, I can't think about it that way. I have to think about it as a separate thing. Okay, so double Pepsi, 21.6 equaled 20. How? It went down. It rounded down. It circled around. 18 double Pepsi. Minus 315. Double Pepsi, round down, spin it around. 14. Okay. It's fine. Single, I get. This one, I don't get at all. 11, you hit it twice. 5, you double it. I don't know. If you're gonna ask, it's careful. I don't want to see anything about things. Thin knows a lot more than I do in the game. I've had to squelch that often. It's so hard, you guys. My Google feed every day when I wake up and I look at my phone immediately wants to tell me all the secrets in this game. Do you want to know the drawing room? And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm just avoiding the internet now because it's so hard to live and not have things spoiled so much. Yeah. If I specifically ask, definitely. You have a 10. 10 times 6 equals 60. Triple Pepsi it to 100, divide by 20, you get 5. Triple Pepsi's starting to make sense. It's this double Pepsi that is nonsensical, especially when it has to go through 2 sips of the double freaking twist. Pepsi twist. No. I pushed forward, getting the correct answer, but not understanding exactly what was happening underneath the hood. Triple seems to make sense. Again, what is logical for you is not logical for me. No. Unfortunately, I think that this is the last one of this puzzle, but I don't know how you would understand this without taking guesses. I don't know how to understand it without knowing. So here, let me throw down. I don't want to accidentally get it right. See, that's the problem. I don't want to accidentally get it right. 13. Okay. So take this one. Well, this one's easy, but no, let's take this one. So 20 in the positive minus 1 divided by 3. Yes and no. Yes and no. You may have misheard what I said. Single Pepsi makes sense to me, but even this one, I don't know. I don't know then. That was a long time ago. A lot of puzzles since then. This one is easy. It's rounding up. I know that because the math checks out on both the homework and the billiard. Double Pepsi doesn't. I don't understand how 10 is the answer for this and how 10 twice is the answer for 11. So, yes, I might have the right answer for this, but if you give me another one, I'm not going to know what it is because I don't know what's happening. 11 double Pepsi, 10 twice. 5 double Pepsi, 10. Triple Pepsi seems to make more sense because usually it's rounding up to a triple digit. And usually that's 100. So if that's what this is, 11 doesn't make sense. And that's the kerfuffle of it. If double Pepsi's rounding up to the highest next double digit, then double Pepsi positive 11 double Pepsi, no sense to me. Because the answer is 10 twice. That's not 20. Could I have hit 20 on that other one? I don't know. Does that mean I can hit 5 twice? Nope. So you see how it's backwards. It's not that I don't. What did you say? Strong arming? I fell backwards into the right answer and it ended the puzzle. And I can't keep trying to figure it out if it's gone. Triple Pepsi's easier. So here. Positive 10 times 2, 20, minus 2, 18, apply double Pepsi, and 18 turns to 20. No, it doesn't. Why would it turn into 20? Hang on, let me look at the homework again. $21.7 turns to 20 from a double Pepsi. It goes down. No, Lily, I'm not brute forcing. And no. You guys have to. to witness. We know that triple Pepsi 59.6 turns into 100 because 59.6 single Pepsi has to turn into 60. And that's how he gets 40, which is the correct answer. So, if rounding down is what double Pepsi does, if it's above 5 or below 5, because that's what's happening. We definitively know that Zach Croft here got those 3 particular ones. All of his Pepsi answers are correct. Definitively. No, you can't tell me anything. You have to let me work through this. You don't understand how much I love this. Definitively, he has those 3 answers correct because he got 3 other answers incorrect. So, yeah, you're the Pepsi Pro. It's turning to 100 because it has to. If I'm correct on single Pepsi being round up, that's a negative 60. And so 59.6 triple Pepsi has to equal 100 for the correct answer to be 40. I'm not brute forcing it. What makes you think I'm brute forcing it? What how or do you think that I'm brute forcing this? I promise I'm not. I promise. I'm not, though. No. Now you just... What's the term? What's the term that is thrown around? So now you're just gaslighting me, aren't you? Aren't you? Internet fist. Next to double Pepsi, 11 being 10 twice. And double Pepsi, 5 being 10. So 21.7 went lower. 5 turned to 10, and 11 turned to 10 twice. So I think it's rounding to the nearest double digit in an up or down. That's what I'm currently thinking. I don't... Then... Okay. So you're telling me that when you came across these puzzles, you just knew what to do without working through the problem and getting it wrong or getting it right and seeing what happened? Are you telling me Google told you? Don't... No, I really will internet punch you. And if you ask Rodent to figure out what you're supposed to do, especially with the thing. You see how this is frustrating me? That you're trying to say that I'm brute forcing a puzzle? No, my friend. That cuts me deep, dude. You're attacking my integrity here. That's not at all what I'm doing. I own the fact that I got a freaking D on the test. That's my D. I own that D. This is how I'm trying to figure this out. Trust me, if I could go back to the other dartboard and continue doing that one, I still would. We have a positive 10. Times 2. That's 20. Minus 2. That's 18. We apply double Pepsi, which makes it 20. We minus 3. Apply double Pepsi again. And we're back to 20. But 20's not right. Fuck. 20's fucking right. Fuck. And now I can't do those anymore. So that means I'm right. Now I'm operating with rounding by 5s on double Pepsi. I thought I tried 20 before. I don't deserve the silver key. I don't deserve the silver key. I don't deserve the silver key. That has to be it. So that's why when we have a negative, the negative triple Pepsi rounded up to 0. Because negative. It moved the decimal point by 3 dots. I still don't understand the 10 twice. That's the thing that I don't get. 11 double Pepsi is 10 twice. And until I see that again, I'm still not going to know. It's still going to be something that is guessed and test. But I'm getting a better understanding of them. Sure. We do need gems. Let's not get this wrong this time. Like last time. Last time they all had 2 separate statements. There's only one true box. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. The box with the most words does not have gems. I've never seen that one before. I have not. I have not. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. If this is true, and this is false, then that means the gems are inside this one. But if this is true, only one true box, and this is false. If this is true, this can't be false. Because if this is true, this is false, this is false. That means this is the only true one. Ergo, this wouldn't be false, it would be true. Huh? In what's the game called? I didn't brute force the darts. I promise I didn't brute force. If I was brute forcing the darts, you'd just see me go 1, 2, 3. When I was guessing answers, I was working through in my head what I thought I needed to be doing to understand what's happening. Oh my gosh, you keep getting me to be all defensive about it. Also, I'm pretty sure Rodent did the same thing when he did the darts. He is the one who first solved the Pepsi, though. Anybody want a peanut? I love that. That dude. That dude's good dude. And I wonder if does he still have like clips of his wrestling days too? This has to be false. Let's say this is true. So if this is false, this is true, and this is false, then the gyms are in white. Oh my gosh. That's the second time I've duffed on that one. It's painful duffing on gym puzzle. It's painful. Now I have to take a din connected to the boiler just to get one topaz. Ridiculous. I'll have everything, please. Thank you. Church? Church attached to the foundation? What if there's a key inside here? What if they're... I mean, it's not on console. Yeah, getting boned on the gym chest, which some of them are just straight up confusing. See, now I'm stuck here because of that. It's a perfect storeroom though. It has a coin and it has a key and it has, oh, 2 of those. Good. Church! You ever wonder what happens when it rains inside church? Could you imagine you're sitting here having your sermon and all of a sudden it's just like raining on your face? You're like, forgive me for everything, and it just starts downpouring right on your face. I was wondering why I didn't hear the noise. The bishop. Thank heavens for the bishop. He protects me. Boudoir. Boudoir. I think... I don't know. So with two cranks, because there's some puzzles that actually say there's two cranks. Silver. Rotunda me, dog. Rotunda me. For free. How does this room not count? Wait. Rotunda, which means clockwise room in Arajan? You're telling me this room teaches me language? I didn't know that. And how is that not a cog classified room? Check. Remember when I was trying to solve all of this without being able to open these freaking safes? I've started to depend upon these gems. Let's see, remote terminal access. First of all, staff, I'd like to request a special order of the magnifying glass, please. Thanks. We don't want to just aquarium it up. It's just bedroom key, I guess. Bedroom key. We have a long way to go. Look at that L. All these rooms have to perfectly fit. And I have a feeling they're not going to. Immediately it doesn't fit. That's funny. I'll take the workshop. That is adequate. One battery. One... Lucky ducky. This, though? The veranda on the same side as the patio? If I did that, I'd be backtracking to go get gems. I got 80 steps. High rolling these steps. Shovel? There's a shovel? I can't wait till my garage is above my office. And I can walk past this and see what it's like on the other side of the veranda. And touch this. That square that so perfectly, totally stands out. It does. Stupid box. Okay. Patio. Yeah, hallways are unlocked. I always forget about that. Stupid blue book. Hey. Hey. Wait a second. Veranda doesn't spread. Patio spreads. Nah, oops. So double Pepsi, 5 to the closest, up or down. I'll effing remember that. No. I'm dedicated. Let's finish this pathway before I do anything else. Because I don't want to mess it up. Two gyms. Must turn left. Yes. Yes. No. Key me, dog. Key. Not boot. That's rude. That is so rude. That's even ruder. There's one chip right there. Cha-ching! It's right there. Gaston, you have my chip? Good. Not responsible for contents of garments or articles left overnight. Content of garments? Contents of garments. So if I check my running shoes, is it like Christmas? If I check the electromagnetic thing, will that collect people's treasures and give them to me? Don't let me forget about that marker chip. I don't want to have it on me. I mean, technically I could do it. One quicker picker-upper. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms, by the way, too. Side note. And what is this again? This is the burning glass, which could come in handy. But I would lose my metal detector and my magnifying glass. Not yet. Not yet. It's a gem. It eats a gem. I mean, what are we going to do other than that? Secret passage also eats a gem, but it leaves it open. Hate to say it, that might be the better play right there. Gotta go back. Out of keys. Don't want to open any other doors when I'm low on everything else. I don't have the key card. At least I have those shoes. He sets the whole house on fire. Are there any metal things? Oh, that's right. I bought everything. That's... Then I think what you heard earlier, if I were to guess, I think I was talking single Pepsi. I still hadn't figured out the double Pepsi. Hence, why I was confused because they're basically the same thing. Nope, that doesn't work. That we can't have that and also go there. Those do not work. Because I didn't come to that understanding before you left for dinner. If I was talking out loud to try to figure out, oh man. I'm kind of Jim key locked here. Electromagnetic pickup. Oh no. We're locked out. Quick. Back to code check. Quickly. Let's see. First things first. Set this up. Gotta figure out where that is. The other one. The other one. Triple key. That's a brick. Thanks. Thanks for the brick. Man, I really wanted to have a garage. I mean, we're not out yet. We basically are, but since that is locked, parlor, up through commissary, through church, magnetically pick up the money, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. I would be so sad if I broke that, because what would happen at that point? I wouldn't be able to deposit money inside my piggy. So technically, hey, we're still in business. Good. Good. The question is, what type of business are we in? Hallway business. This has to be a good room. It's unlocked. The lavatory? Kind of am stuck there, aren't I? Sure happy what the? It picked those two? How? What? It's always done like right next to each other. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. That's really awesome, actually. Nope, that's not awesome. That's definitely not awesome. How about you, sir? Are you awesome? The store's like, yep, check out this awesome. It's tempting. I mean, I want the Chamber of Mirrors. That would be ideal. Chamber of Mirrors. utility closet, on the other hand, would give us other benefit. Wall. Okay. So this has to be unlocked, whatever I choose. So the question is, due to my current gym key situation, it is in my best interest to actually choose hallway. Hallway, Great Hall. Open it up. Buttercup. One gym. One lever. One lever to beaver. Boo. Boo. I mean, I wanted the garage. That is good. Garage hooks me up with keys. It's the smart thing to do. I lose a room. But that's it. We lose a room. It eats my gym. Can I take the ladder? I might need it. Gosh, look. I can see the end of the house right there. It's right there. Just jump over this fence and you're there, man. Instead, we have a long walk ahead of ourselves. But I get to see the outside. And that's what I wanted. See these bricks? What if I'm supposed to... the veranda. Did it? This counts as a room? When you step into the inside of the outside of veranda? What? That's it. I'm digging. You're gonna do me dirty, I'm gonna do you dirty. Give me a key. Thanks. Okay, noted. So the square is what counts as the room. Again, that ladder would be a very nice right there. How about you, patio? I know you got dirt. Oh, it doesn't load everything in the patio. But it did load veranda. Interesting. I never picked an outer room, did I? Hi. It could have been school day. That's the rudest thing I have ever seen in my life. By the way, within a timely manner was not on the final test. Just remember that. Now I have keys, just don't have gems. Future Nick. To future Nick. May he have that dollar. Since we're feeling saucy, we'll put in the double micron chip. Maybe. But I'm going to pose another thought for you. What if things change when you do stuff to it? Okay? Things change. So, what if I had a clock tower and I had basically rooms that have this symbol on it, the tomorrow symbol? If I stacked as many tomorrow symbols as possible, that might change what my manner is considered. My theory is I get more time to take the test. It extends the time if you have a timely manner. Next school day, that's what I was actually going to test. So you're right there with me. Gosh dang it. One gem. Security. I'll have a coffee. I'm dying. I feel like I'm dying. Give me a coffee. Please. You think I'm afraid of the furnace? I ain't afraid of the furnace. Afraid of the weight room, not the furnace. Bedroom, not so much. We can do better, though. Did I choose the school? I did. I did choose the school. First grade. There's no way I'm going to be able to stack as many. I could try, though. Gorgeous. Where have we seen that before? We've seen it. We have. So Great Hall is our future. Rotunda! Don't do me like that! Oh! You punk. Rude. No, even more rude. Okay, wait, where do I have to go? Like, twisty-turny all the way this way? Probably should have just... Rudundra. Do I have a magnifying lens? Until I understand the cipher, I don't... Okay. Let's look at it, just to remind me of its existence exactly. Assume page count starts on title page. So because of that, this is redundant, delete. Then I'm to assume that this I page Z word X, and X is the first one and Z is the third one. So page 3 first word, page 3 page 1, page 2, page 3, word 3, deep. Is deep? Deep's what we're saying now? I can barely. Why does it wash it out? I can't see it like that. Deep. feel like there's so much more to this than deep. If I'm assuming it says start on title page, so that has to be 1, 2, 3, and that's assuming I have the correct thing. No, wait. Third page, first word, diving. Just take a picture of that. I'm not taking a picture of the whole book. I do not want to do that right now. That will make me, my brain will pop. Then you're working tomorrow, dude? Did you get more of your Towerborn? Shoot, this wasn't the right way, was this? What the freak was the right way? Oh my gosh. Do you see the right way? That's ridiculous. Did you at least get to sleep in a little bit? Then all of the love, brother. All of the love. Catch the Z's. I promise I will not brute force my way through anything. I promise. Even the ominous things like this. Why does the house have a little jutting thing right there? And why is the ladder not accessible to me? And why is... anyhow. You had to be up early on your day off? Shoot. We don't want that one. Gymnasium works. Gym class. I saw that news. Oh, I forgot to ask you about that. I did see that. That's exciting. I don't know why people would call about that. That seems like a ridiculous thing to spend effort phone calling support. But people call for silly reasons, probably. Every day. Serious? People take their time to call and voice that they're upset about a company choosing a location for a thing? Is it all people from Abu Dhabi? Or is it Karen from Michigan? Now you have me like interested. Karen from Michigan. Enough said. Oh, I wish I had the telescope. People that just... I don't understand why they... It's just weird to me. Whenever I have to call Xfinity, it's something that I like dread. I don't look forward to it because I know it's a battle. Even with how nice or cordial or anything it always turns into a grit your teeth. Interesting. Classroom. And that gives me one more chance at a blue note from here. 3rd grade. We didn't make it very high in the grades, did we? No. Not today. Do I want to aim for the attic? Yes. I could pick classroom. I've done wine cellar. I have a plethora of pencils. Yes? Ooh, I've never done the freezer here. Yo.
Do you have a second?
Yeah, hang on. Kate needs me. I'll be right back. Two seconds. No, of course, of course. Barney threw up on the bed. Had to help change the sheets. Poor Barney and his very delicate tummy tums. Interesting. I've never had the freezer on this. So the question is, magnifying glass, is it magnifying metal detector? I think it is. Freezer. Nice and froze. Pretty sure that was the last step that I had. Poor dude. He throws up too much, in my opinion. Too much. Should I fix the rotunda? Since it's completely out of sync with the world. It's actually not out of sync with what I want to do right now. Hi, I would like the Lucky Rabbit's foot and something else. Magnifying glass, metal detector, laser beam. One laser beam. Vaporize. Now here's the thing. I can pick up the key. About melting these, it's just gonna waste them. Because I can't have them. I could have this one. Joy. Read this letter upon first arriving. I wonder if there's something in this that, because this is kind of trickier to get to. But I've read it before. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? Nope, we need to reread this. In addition to these treats, also last 20 years stored a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Is it now? Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? No, but my mother keeps talking about the Black Beach. In real life, Kate and I went to a black sand beach one time. I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. This letter parallels the letter that the dad writes. I can honestly say I had nothing to do with her. Wait. But, but can I honestly say that I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Why don't I have my... I had to make my magnifying lens to even look at this. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty. For a country is never short of opportunities and blackmailers. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, my young little child friend. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Fortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to the freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. Eggs, you say? Eggs? A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. Hartley? Are you talking Hartley? I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must open in your interpretations. Be open in your interpretations to the pictures or to the message, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings. Maybe I need to have that written down in front of me. Probably need to do that, don't I? I probably need to do that. Dang it. Thin's right. I need a bigger whiteboard. Honey, do you have a notepad? I need a notepad. I don't think Kate and I have a notepad. That's why the whiteboard is so perfect. Hang on, let me just see what I have around me. If I have like a piece of paper that I can have in conjunction with whiteboard. The answer is so no. Well, actually, no. I do have kind of a journal-y looking thing. I do actually have something that could pass as a notepad. Zelda or Mario? Interesting. Okay, I accept. I now have a notepad. We're getting serious. What is this code? 4ZZGVH? Why would I write that down? The Legend of Link. Ha ha ha. Did you hear when I was talking about the last time I went through all of the Zeldas? I was trying to find a clever name to call it, and my idea, which I did, was to start at the beginning and play through all of the Zeldas. I titled my playthrough through all of them, The Legacy of Zelda. It was good. It was good. It was fun. Zelda 2 is still one of the janky hardest ones that exist. And as good as the recent ones are, I don't know, Link to the Past holds a special place in my heart. Majora's Mask is... Oof. No. Okay, let's see. There's that. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you're seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. I've been wasting too much time. Random invoice numbers and dates. Yeah, but dates are kind of important there, aren't they? By deciphering many meanings of the 44 character message, I can hope to unlock many mysteries to each of their letters. Okay. And he gave me this with a comma. That's nice. I will start with that. Is it somebody on YouTube? Five more lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now the funny thing is, I've already deciphered this, but this letter bothers me. Right on. I'll check it out. This letter bothers me because well, there's the first one. If we wanted to do it here. Might be better if I do it on a freshie. Do I have... Okay, we have office. I never got to study, did I? Nope, I gotta go coat check something. Four steps. Did I check the blue note in this room? I don't know if I did or did not. I'm assuming I did not. But since each classroom is its own separate blue note, is it? This is, yeah. Where are you, Blue Note? Come to me. Show me thine self. They are hidden in such good ways. No, not right there. Not in front. Teacher, are you hiding the Blue Note? There it is. The figure of 8 in its symbolic guise as infinity has long served as a vessel of both death and the unfathomable. Well, that's a hell of a good Blue Note. Death. Unfathomable. Well, I know the word that I'm going to try inside the gallery. Power unfathomable. Let's see. Workshop. Code check is... Yeah, we got to come top down. What do I code check? Also, I think there's a reason. I think there's a reason why the prism key is the key that's locked inside there. Plus, I think the prism key is more important. It doesn't have a goofy title. It's just the prism key. Everything else, a rather crude burning glass. An old weathered shovel. A functional powered magnet. A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. The basement key. A pair of run shoes. A mine. I mean, I don't have... Set Gimli down. I'd like to combine the coupon book with my face mask so I can get savings while I sleep. Please? Said please. Remember when we learned that this is actually part of the room and you lose steps when you step right there? That's rude. Hi. Now, I have a lot of good things that I could totally check. For example, the electromagnet. Makes you wonder, what if something gets stuck to it overnight? The thing that gets me is the bottom. The claim ticket itself. Not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. The contents of the garments can change. So what has pockets? Either I check this, pro and con for checking this. Pro is if it picks up anything overnight, it'll bring it with it. If it picks up anything. Con, I won't be able to get a battery until I have this out. That's one thought. I don't think I've ever checked the running shoes. I think I'm going to check the running shoes. Because maybe it'll be like 2 little pockets. And they'll be full of goodies when I pick them up next time. Woohoo! Goodies! Like the old stories of Santa Claus, where you were supposed to put your shoes out in the front of your... I think it's Swedish Santa did that, maybe? I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that, but... Swedish Santa, whom filled the children's shoes with treats and such... All right, here's something I want to try. Knowing that the rooms that are on the same side as the garage get special treatment. And you can look at them in different ways. I want the boiler room on the left wall. And I want the garage. And I want to be able to run past it. I want to see if I can crack a hole in that boiler. That's what I want. Electromagnetic. Electromagnetic. Pew. I've got an electromagnetic. This looks like this could twist. Kind of like that sundial that twists. We have to solve that. Okay, goodbye. That's not open. Of course it's not open. a spiral. It's not a loop. It's a spiral. Brum, bum, bum, but. Huh? Last time I couldn't do all of them. Eat that, pedestal. But where did the thing go? It was plugged in there. Remember, I had both of them? I plugged them both in. Okay. Sure. We believe you, Nick. We believe you. That's exactly what happened. Right? We should go check the chest thing. I zap the bird bath and make it boil the birds. And then we eat birds and get steps. Oh, I'm onto something. I'll drink a Pepsi when I do it too, so we know we're going to round up. Especially if I do that triple diet Pepsi. Gets you the best steps. It's got to be bird bath related, because look, some of these bird baths are definitely not equivalent to the other bird baths. It's got to be zippity doo-dah. Zippity hoo-ha with... Get out of here, bird. I gotta look at the multicolored. Diet double do. I got a full night's sleep and the energy I needed with my Diet Double Pepsi do. Zippity doo, Pepsi da doo. Goes into the darkness. The zipline one. I love how South Park, how they've been able to just do what they want, really. Their immunity. That's what I marvel at. Their immunity. Don't have a study, and I think that's like the only king room. I could be wrong. There might be another king room. Is the foyer? The entrance hall is not a king room, Nick. What's that? Oh, no, I meant queen. Oops. No. I know that the study is, it was queen. That's what I was trying to do. Queen. And I'm pretty sure I don't have a queen room. Yeah. I didn't get a study. And so I must retire. We learned stuff. If anything, I got that stupid one puzzle a little bit more down that time, so that was good. And I froze. So, there's that. You have to come top down. Top down. Paramount. $201. I'm rich. But not really. I would like a dice because I would like a school. So I don't want to go draw yet. Oh, what luck. Would you like a billiard room out of the gates, Nick? Yes, I would. Hi, billiards. I'm back. Give me a milk. Chocolate. Slam my hand down on the counter. Simon, out of control. Well, what is 11 double Pepsi? Is it 2 10s? What the literal thaw? What the literal thaw? What? They better not. They can't remake those. You can't Oh, yeah, I would get upset if they tried to do that. Hang on, I just need to reset this. I don't want to get the answer. I'm going to go 10. Okay, good. I definitively know that positive 11 double Pepsi equaled 10 twice. Definitively know. So how come it doesn't equal 10 twice now? They changed the rules of engagement? Because if 11 double Pepsi did not equal 10 twice, then I believe I have the answer to solving all of these. If that's true, and I'm going to operate that that's true, okay. Noted. Got it. All right. 11, positive 11, plus 1/3. I don't know. But I mean, you saw me press it twice so many times, right? Okay, hang on. When we start to deal with these, I gotta make sure I have calculator to make sure I catch the weird nuance. So we have 11 plus 1 divided by 3. So we have 11.3333333333. The next thing is multiply 3, which equals 12. 12 applied to the double Pepsi means we're going to round down to 10. Sorry, bub. You're a 10. You're not a 12. You're a 10. Next sequence. Wait, did I do that right? Yeah, times 3 equals 12. Okay, 10. So 10. No. No, Nick. That can't be right. Because the rest of the entire thing is all subtraction. And so, if rounding down is the answer, but that's what the rule is. Let's play this out. 12 rounded down to 10 minus 20. So now we have negative 10. Minus 6. So now we have negative 16. Minus a third of 6. So we have negative 15. The answer is negative 15. This can kiss a duck. There's no way. How do I do a negative? Unless I'm getting my colors wrong. Pink is multiply. Yellow is subtraction. We end up with 12 before we have to do the Pepsi Cola. So if, let's pretend the double Pepsi took my 12 and made it much bigger. But that doesn't follow what I believe to be true. Even if it made it 20, that's not enough. I am confused. I thought I understood. I don't understand. Unless the double Pepsi changes depending upon the color. But that would be bananas. My answer is not possible. The answer that I come to is negative 15. Let's reverse engineer this. Okay? Starting on the outside and work our way inside. The last thing we do is minus 2. The thing we do before that is minus 6 and minus 20. So we're minusing 28 to 10, giving us negative 18. But there's no negatives. There's no negatives in baseball. So saith the Pepsi gods. So yeah, I thought I had it understood. It's the double. I don't get the double. The double just confuses the crap out of me. We start with 11. We give it a 0.33333333. We times it to 3, which makes it a 12. We apply a double Pepsi because that's the rule that I had come to know. That's the only rule that made sense to me. That's what I was trying to describe. Like, I'm not trying to force my way through these. Hang on. What did my phone say? That could be a phone problem of mine. Let me try this differently. Because my phone is not my TI-83 Plus calculator. Did you ever have one of those? The signature calculator back in the day. Part algebra, AP class calculator. Part play Snake when you're bored in class. Or like, what was the one game that everybody loved? Drug Lords? Some drug dealing game? Oh gosh. Gotta love that. All right, so so what I was doing, I had 11, and then I put the plus, and then how I was doing the 0.3333, I was doing in parentheses the 1 divided by 3, which gives me 11 point blah 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 blah, right? So I'm gonna hit equals, and then I'm gonna times it. I'm gonna do it separate this time. Yeah, 34. So that was a user error on my part then. 34 is a much better number. 34, following the rule that I know to be true, turns to 30. 30 minus 28 gives us something that we can work with. Gives us 6. And that's not right. So back to the drawing board. How's that not right? 34 minus 20, 14 minus the 6, 8 minus the 2, 6. Where am I wrong? Oh, did I not round it down? So the answer is 2. My mistake. I'm sorry. I'm barely learning my diet double Pepsi's times tables. My double diet Pepsi's. It's a very confusing. It's like the first time you had to learn multiplication. And I'm from the era where you had to memorize that shiz. All right. 10. They knew that the double Pepsi. Look at how many times they've thrown at me. They know that that's what I stumble on. Repetition. It was, but it wasn't because of my math. It was because of the puzzle. So it's like, oh my gosh, what a good. That's why I love these. I like the mental stimuli. All right, so we have 10 times 2, 20, minus 2, 18, double Pepsi, 20, minus 3, 17, double Pepsi, 20. I'm going to double Pepsi me that time. Give me that key. Remember that blue note? There's only one square that every single room is able to be built upon. That means the garden key. What about the garage, though? That rule doesn't fit for the garage. Because the garage has to be on this side. Oh, I need to fill in this. A pine and a pen. It's just one E away. Oh, the church is like my favorite. I am one with the chaplain. I raise my hands up high. Praise be! They pay me $30. That better not come out of my piggy bank. Bishop, you wouldn't do me dirty, would you? The bishop bites his knuckle because he knows that he probably would do me dirty. Goodbye, Bishop. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. Dirty Bishop. Okay. Now, I can be very particular on these rooms. Wait. First, I should do this one. I mean, I kind of already know it. This one's safes, if I'm not mistaken. So this should be an S. No. It's a T. Car and cart. Hang on. Let me pull up what we originally. Thin. Don't tell Thin that I'm going to say this. He will never let me live it down. Oh, Thin was effing right. I should have been having a notepad, not just a whiteboard. Pinky promise. Nobody says anything to Thin. He does not need to know that. It is a T. I'm not crazy. You know, I'm just going to fill in what I already know. That way it's easier. I did. Well, I didn't. But Casey in chat was helping me with this one. I was so focused on the other stuff that I neglected to take the time to write it down. So having to refer to the picture is not the best. But if I'm not mistaken, if we count small gates 8 and then whatever the DA blank dates, crack 8 safes. Pretty sure that's what it says. I'm not 100% positive on the top left. If we count small gates 8, dates crack 8 safes. If we count. So there's a few of the things that I want to cross-check on this because there's still blanks and I'm just filling in the blanks with what seems to be logical. But let me just write this in real fast. The multiple meanings thing. That's what gets me. So DA. You're attempting day 1? You got this. You got it. That's if you have the like handful knowledge, you can do it. Easy peasy. It's just a matter of how you want to go about doing it and having luck. So yes, all the luck. I'll save a little bit for me and send the rest straight to you. 8 GHT. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah, watch, you're gonna get it first try. First try. Whereas I'm still cracking the beginning here. You know, to be honest, I would be happy just taking utility. Right there, utility. Get it out of the way. Not have to worry about the garage, the dark room. But that's like old strategy. This could be something better, this corner. It's possible. It's possible. That's what I would shoot for. Like the tomb in my like however many 50 or 60. I don't know how many times I had to do it, but it is possible to get the pool. And what worked more, trying to go up as fast as you can, didn't really work for me. Because I didn't start seeing the pool and the boiler room until after I tried to get rid of the flak. So if you imagine your rooms is like a deck of cards instead of rooms, you got to get rid of your crap cards before you start to see the good stuff. You might be lucky. You might get a pool in a spot. There's a reason why I always hugged the outside walls, particularly the right wall, because I wanted the garage and I wanted the option of using the back side of the garden if I needed to. But by going up the far right wall instead, it was a higher chance of getting a pool. If you go in the middle, you're going to get the 4 for rooms. I don't roll my outside room or the outside. I guess technically you would need the garage, wouldn't you? Yeah, for day 1. I wouldn't touch that unless I had at least 2 or 3 dice. Because you won't get it on the first one. It has to be diced. And if you get tomb, you don't have to... You still have to have a pool if you don't have the foundation. That's how I did it. Always, always, always early nursery. It's the best room that exists. So don't deny your nursery, because the nursery is your salvation. That's what gives you the steps to dink around and go weird routes. And then if you had to have the boiler connected to the pump room, that works too. That's the hard way, in my opinion. Boiler pump is how you can juggle both the fountain and the one dip that needs to be so you can use the boat. if you can't get the tomb and if you can't get the foundation. It is totally doable, but it is, you got to have a little bit of hardcore luck to pull that one off. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms, but that eats both my gems. It eats them straight up. Gobblegook. I'll take it though. Veranda. Ah, the statue that totally is something that needs to happen. If there's a way to... That's weird. Wait a second. X, 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 not X, X, X. Hang on. Power hammer for what? For what though? What would you need it for? That could be something. Oh yeah, I never banked on foundation. It never popped for me. It was a rare thing for it to show up for me. And so, yeah. A veranda followed by a workshop. Exactly. When it did pop up, oh my gosh, I have a problem. I just want to become the Blue King. That's all. It's fine. I have to relive it this way. So starting out, I never did the bedroom. Bedroom's a trap in my opinion. Every time I went for the bedroom, I got boned on the far corners. So the priority was far corners. And knowing how I would go about this in my head right now, I can see the left hallway, nook, storeroom, spare room, parlor, bedroom. So that's the pathway that I had to go. And I probably would have bedroom stopped, gone down, jokingly, and I always did this and I still stand by it. Lavatory, I always gave one of my entrance halls as a sacrifice. I mean, you would prefer the closet. But I lavatoried. Corridor, billiard, closet. So that was a dead end. So that, for the day one attempt, I think it's better to get your first 2 rows, if not 3 rows, like to where you're down to 1 path. As scary as that is. And then as soon as I hit past the den, that's when I opened up with security. Boudoir, chapel, nursery, darkroom, bunk room. So that's all cut off now. And I did lose a room. But I took the double bunk benefit of the nursery. So I took 2 hits of whatever. And I think, I wish it showed the items that you had. I'm pretty sure I had the face mask. Face mask nursery is, right? And then from security up, getting the garage was important. So I got the garage. Garage allowed me the option of going out there, but I didn't have it opened yet. So I had to turn around, go up. I put passageway. I don't know if I did the guest bedroom first or drawing room. I didn't use drawing room in the bottom specifically because I wanted to get rid of crap and use the drawing room's free dice rolls to try to get the two things that I needed the most: utility and the pool. And by getting both of those, the pool led to the pump room. And at that point, I think I did the pump room, wine cellar, and I used a silver key to spawn in my rotunda. And at that point, I stopped. And I went out, used my 3 dice. Actually, I'm kind of remembering this as I went. I picked up 2 dice in a hallway that were on a counter. So I had 3 dice. 2 of them were used to roll the tomb. And immediately I went down, did the tomb, moved that stupid card of death, rowed my boat because I had already pump roomed. I did not have to do the other thing with the pump room because. And so ran back, went across with the boat, flipped the lever. So before I even opened up the antechamber, 46's lever was pulled. Came back, and from Rotunda, I think I workshop terraced and Great Halled. And Great Hall, of course, gave me the option of opening the right. The maid's room is what saved me because I was tight butthole at that moment. Very scared on what was going to pull because I knew that I didn't have much left in the deck. And the lab, clutch. That's how it happened for me. So I did not have to do boiler pump. I did not have foundation. Foundation's too wild card, I would say. It's nice if it's there, but I mean, you remember how many times I passed on it? I wanted it to be right there. Now, will I keep it there? I don't know, actually. Because what if the placement of the foundation is important? Could I have it be touching the antechamber, for example? That's interesting. No, we don't want to do that yet. I know I could secret key that. I would like to see if I can use the secret key on the inside somewhere. I don't know where. Crap. I didn't do that one, did I? The dark room. Oh yeah. You got this. Just pump some Rocky. Whichever iteration of the Rocky gets you jazzed. I might just do the closet there. Give me the foot. I take the foot. Love the foot. Take the foyer out of gyms again. Oh, the windows are on this side. Oh. My bearded Sir Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Oh, you would show up right there, wouldn't you? I gotta see if my running shoes are full of goodies. But we need a parlor first. Blue box contains the gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. Ugh. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. Alright, so let's assume this is true. All statements that contain more than one B are true. Okay, so if this is true, you also contradict your own statement. But it doesn't say less than 1B. I don't know how to treat that. I interpret it weird. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. So the letter B, and I'm assuming I'm not supposed to count the B in parentheses, appears twice on the box 1 that contains the gems. Now, if I'm supposed to count that or not. The blue box contains gems. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. Let's say this is true. And that means this is false, but it has the gems in it. False. False. That's my guess. Final answer. Good. I needed a win with that stupid puzzle. It's bested me twice tonight. And that don't feel too good. A shovel, a compass, a key. It's like Christmas up in this freaking place. I'll have a little bit of everything. I'll have the nail too. I kissed the goldfish. Mwah. Sticky utility closet on them. You know, I still want to have dice before I go get that outside thing. Dexter's laboratory. Each time you eat an apple, gain a star, or gain a key. That's rude. Okay, hang on. We don't have to choose this right now. We can back out. We could raise our hands, back out, slowly. I have key, car keys, lever to beaver. Yeah. It's better than archives. No. Dining experience. Lovely. I'd like to check the lunchbox because I'm below 5. Do I have a workroom? I want to see if I can workshop it. That's rude. That should have been the ladies' room. But I guess it's the gymnasium now. Or the boiler, but that doesn't really work there, so I'm going to go gymnasium. There's my study. Beautiful. Hey, where's my candy? Study always has candy. A key? Thank you. Uh-oh. Was it? It is really risky going down to one pathway, but I think that it's much safer. If you can eliminate a wing and be like, okay, I have no reason to ever run back to this side, it just saves you steps. If you get close to steps. Was it just a bad roll that got you? Which one is this? This is that one. Do I have 2? I do not have 2. December 8th. Key locked. Set the motion in a month or 2. Oh, interesting. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands? What's with the White Sands and Black Sands? Yep. Keys ended many of my attempts to. Okay, study, check. Got it. Let's... I need to experiment with this lunchbox. Because the lunchbox is an item until you go up to rank 5. So now that I have it, can I workshop it? Can I hammer it into a different item? Can I check it into the coat check? If this was the code check, it would be possible. If this is not the code check, it is not possible. So not possible unless I redraw. That's an interesting gambit. It's going to throw away this run if I do that. I think I've seen this one, though. Oh, gosh. Well, I mean, maybe I haven't. I'll play ball. I'll give it a whirl. From the dark room, we'll tunnel to freaking Valhalla. First, I must check. Is the lunchbox? It is not a combinable item. The salt would have been perfect to combine with the lunch pail. I bet you I could check it. I bet you dollars to donuts you can check it. Let me ask you this. How often do you worry about steps? I never even really think about it. And I'm running, I do weird left-right turns all the time. Day one, you have to worry about it. Cursed mode, you have, well, okay, Darren cursed mode. Yeah, you're gonna be stepping. We're riding it to Valhalla. I got my lunch packed. I got my boots tied tight. I hope I don't get in a fight. It's gonna tempt me with a whole bunch of options. Tempt me not. I will tunnel as deep as I must go. I will tunnel so deep, you'll never know how deep. I also purposefully, I never eat the food in the dining room until after I've weightlifted. You almost had me. Almost, but joke's on you. I don't even have enough gyms. But because I have a foyer, these tunnels are free! Tempt me not. Tempt me not, for I am tunneling. I tunnel, therefore I am. I will live upon the beets and turnips of the earth as I claw my way to victory. Oh, that's the one that would tempt me. It's just going to be like 2 pieces of candy. I can already see it. It's not even a didgeridoo box. It's just gems. Don't tempt me, Frodo. I can't carry the ring, but I can carry you. The true hero of the story, not Frodo. He's also the true hero of Goonies. All right, I can say that I did it. But here's the thing. I think I've done it on the outside. I think. And I think I did it here. Well, nope, I don't remember. I may have just tunneled the same tunnel that I tunneled before. And if that's the case, then whoopsie daisies. Because that's not going to help me with school day. No, sir. Walk through the chapel. Dirty. I think I know what I want to do. Because you can tunnel from left to right as well. You need to tunnel out to the right side. Poop yourself out over there. That's what you need to do. think. No, wait. I didn't want to do that with this one. I never thought about it that way. That's very true. Interesting. Hi, did my shoes get some candy? I will have my shoes with candy now. They just look like they're regular. Hi, there seems to be a mistake. There's a mistake. Clearly you punks. So that didn't do anything. Noted. I will remember that. Wait. That's the tunnel of death. Hallway. This way. And still don't have something to crack that open. So give me some dirt turnips, please. That's not a dirt turnip. That's... There you go. It's a good boiler right there, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Wait. No, not yet. I don't know. Pet the pooch, dig the turnip, get the... See? Oh, I put the boiler down. Oh, man. That's not what I wanted to do, but it works, I guess. Okay, I'm going to go planetarium. That gives me 1 dice. Okay. Ready for this maneuver? I might get key locked. Matter of fact, I'm going to call it. This is going to end because I get key locked. How can I prevent that? Hi, I need the experiment for today. Each time you eat an apple, get a key for every 2 hallways. Thank you. How many hallways do I have? Lots of tunnels. Not getting key locked today, baby. Compliments of the Tunnel Boys. All right. Okay. First step of my 5-step plan. Throw a coin into the fountain. Future Nick has to know that we love him. One day, I'm going to drain that fountain and make it rain. I have 1 dice. We need school. I have 2 gyms. We need school. Thank you. Hello. Okay. I have planetarium. I have coat check. That's 2 tomorrow rooms. I did cut off 4 rooms. So there's that. But because the tunnels count as stencils, each classroom will have unquenchable rerolls. And each classroom harbors an apple. And each apple keys me like they should have from the beginning of time. I should be fine. Where did I see that other... Oh, I also have the food. Oh yeah, it was the planetarium. I'm not gonna... Yeah. No. Not yet. Don't burn the key until we know for certain. Pet the dog for good luck. Hi, I'll have this. 1 apple, 2 steps, 4 keys, baby. Gucci. Back to the hallway, since now I have liquid keys. We have recovered completely. Sad that there's no dirt piles down there. Secret garden right here? Hey, it could have fit. You never know. One classroom, please. Powered to the nines. An apple full of keys. I choke on it. Not key locked now, baby. Apples. Apple supremacy. Now, what's the best room for this? Right here. If my goal is this, my goal is this. I have 10 rerolls per pencil. Per room. Now it's higher. Not to mention more apples, more keys. More keys. More me winning. The den actually kind of fits perfect right there. Not gonna lie. As much as you want a classroom right there. What? My apples are full of keys? The boxes are full of keys too. My keys are full of apples. Okay, we have a study, but we don't have her ladies' room yet. So let's maybe wait on that one. As much as I want to do the secret garden. Secret garden would bunk me, wouldn't it? Is it even possible? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not possible. Not unless I get more creative. Oh, king. Wait, study is queen? Office. Do I have an office? I have a laboratory. I have a... that's more important than trying to squish these classes. So... I guess that wins. I still don't want to do that one yet, though. Let's do this one first. One classroom. 3rd grade with the windows open. Aw, yeah. Apple. Not to mention, there should be a blue note in here. Oh. Science Day blue note. X equals Y? No. I'm trying to remember without looking at it. I don't think that pertains to this just yet. Alright, so I didn't see any there. Where are you, you tricksy little guy? We all know you're here somewhere. This is your row. Stop hiding. Come to Papa. Let's go. You're done. You're finished. Give. Very hidden. Scientific foundation of architectural drafting, combining advanced principles of spatial suspension and temporal anchoring, was developed and refined at the Farias High Institute of Costa Rica at the beginning of their realm's 15th era. All right, Trivial Pursuit. That's something to put in your game. Hardcore data. Jeez Louise, third grade's not messing around. They throw down some hardcore answer. Alright, so if I went classroom, classroom left is kind of what we want. And that's what we shall have. I'm a little worried about boiler, though. But whatever. This gives me another blue note in another classroom, and it gives me geography blue note, so that's even better. Unless I've seen this one, and then that's worse. Watch, this is one of the ones that I've seen. The three major expeditions to the South Key, only one party returned. The cartographer among them conducted a cautious survey of the coastline, but refrained from making landfall. What? Okay. To the South Key. So you surveyed death, because we know that that's the sign of death. Unfathomable. Surveyed it from Band-Aid, Diamond, Hourglass, and Puerto Rica. All right, Vera. Spiral of Stars. See how Morajai has a boat? So we know Morajai's transit is boats. I was hoping that Vera would give me what their stuff is. It looks deserty. Hot desert. Hot desert. Where's the Isle of Orsay? How is that anywhere? The Devoted Moon? I think this is important. I think this is important. Okay. I want that in my memory bank for future processing power. Is there a globe in here? Shame on you, 4th grade. Teaching geography with no... Is that tea? Is it 5 o'clock tea time? Part of me wants observatory because I know we're not going to get enough classrooms. But then part of me thinks, no. Most important stuff first, right? So... most important stuff first. What room do I need? I need the office to be able to move my bishop out. I need office. I hope I have the other rooms on lockdown without even looking. That's kind of funny. We're starting to run low. There it is. You're facing the wrong way, my guy. No. Alright, I guess. It only took all my drawing to get to you. At least you had an apple for me, thanks. Okay. Into the network, crack into Friendster, access the bunker, I know, that's why it's like, I kept stating, it's the 5, like, apocalypse horsemen, like, you have to have hey, this shit open? That'd be funny if it did. You have to have the pool. But more important than the pool, I would say, is shoot for the crypt. But you have to have the pool. The pool is priority. Here's the thing. What good does the classroom do for me at this point? It does no good, right? It's better suited for me to try to get something like her ladies' room. Or Actually, you know what? I'm going to go library. Purely to check out another book. And because I was running low on keys. So I did Swimbird. That new clue. I have to crack that. I have to crack that. I really have to crack that. I also... Why do I think that there's a room inside one of the drafting architect digests? Is there? I straight up don't remember. It's a waste to like rent it. I think I checked 5. I think. Shoot. Okay. Okay, where am I? Who am I? What am I? We have one more pole attached to the boiler. For funsies, crank the boiler over. Archives. Boiler archives. The gift that keeps on giving. March 10th, 1886. This tells about the controversy behind the family. Desolates the Fourth. Why is this page empty? Is it missing an excerpt? I take the pen out. Right there. January 11th. This is where I found this. This is actually how I deciphered this one. Was from this. That's hilarious to me. August, January, 86, November 17th, no year. February 87 is when she was missing. September 2nd is when the heist takes place. The heist. The heist. Furnace heating the boiler room. Would that even do anything? I don't think that that would do a thing. What grade is this? We have first grade, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be 5th grade. Question we have to ask ourselves is this one that I've seen before or not? I think it is one that I've seen before. A powered room that's free. What powered room is free? No powered room is free. Wait a second. Hang on. So I'm looking over my mansion. I am. If that's that mountain right there. Why is it unfamiliar to me? Yeah, that looks like woods. The battery. This is the one that's stuck. I'd just like to point out, this one's stuck. What does that time remind you of? Yes, you're absolutely correct. That's the exact same time of the 2 clocks inside the freaking 46 room that are stuck. I solved another one of the things by looking at this. I thought I saw... Wait. Whoa. Don't you dare do that to me. You dirty dog. No, you don't. No. Oh, no, 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 no. You can't do that. You can't. You can't. When did I start collecting blue notes? It was after that. Okay. I already had the clock tower. I know I did. So where was it? Spare room. Classroom, classroom. Classroom. Aquarium. The nook. The vault. The music room. The mail room. Billiard room. The rotunda room. Oh, I guess, hang on. I'm doing this the hard way. It says the room in the bottom right. Nick, doing it hard. Library, coat check, wine cellar. Planetarium, conference, dovecote, boily, pumpy. Dining. Uh-oh. Nope, maybe I didn't have this one. Nope. I am mistaken. Pool, laboratory. It's a good thing that I take screenshots. It's a good thing they show what room you're in when you take the screenshots. That means even my classrooms I can figure out. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. That doesn't help me. Okay. Crisis averted. I thought I had this. In eclipses only appear in the north sky. And why is that important? Because... Okay. Because in eclipses are... No, not that. Oh gosh. Yeah, there's no way. In eclipses are when the dance took place. Remember the dance? Kiss the pendulum. I wish it was time. I want to go to the planetarium quick. That's where I wish to die. Planetarium, please. Pet the pooch. Oh no, how close is that going to be? That's actually closer than any of the other ones. When the Saturn planet catches up to the purple planet, my theory is that's when they all align in a straight line. I've been close to being in the room when that happens. One time. Now the sad thing is... Wait a second. Are they growing apart? Do I have it backwards? If I have it backwards, then we just missed it. I can't tell. I can't tell which one's faster. Curses. Curses! I'm gonna go refill my water. And just leave this right like this. And when I get back, if I feel like those are slowly... Wait, what are these lines for? The ones that streak across. Here's the thing. I don't... Gosh. It's an optical illusion for a reason. Yeah, I'll be back. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. They are. Look at that. It's totally closer. I'm not crazy. The planets will align. And then Simon will reign supreme. We just need... By the time the Earth catches up on its rotation... That's the Earth, by the way. That one right there. When the Earth catches up on its rotation, that's when this planet finally will be passing this, and we just have to hope that everything else lines up. I mean, I'm assuming it's something that does happen. If this starts to pass this, before this, there will be many tears that happen. So many tears. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. The tears are real. Come on. Earth. Speed up. Speed up, Earth. Go. Go, Earth, go. Quick. You don't have much time, Earth. It's closing. It's the what's it called when all the planets align? Planetary alignment. Oh no. Come on, Earth. Come on, Earth. Close that gap, buddy boy. Oh no. Okay, well, that's the saddest thing that I've ever seen in my life. It didn't work. Everything aligns except for the Earth. That is even worse almost, for some reason in my mind. Almost everything aligns except for the Earth. Ugh, you son of a bee, Earth. Why? Fall in, dude! Freak! Maybe it's because these streaks that happen to be here, ceiling streaks, I got nothing. At least I got 2 more stars. Okay. Goals for this time. I finally feel like I'm understanding my Pepsi times tables. Kind of. So obviously that. I would like to see exactly the alignment of the observatory. As much as I want to wait for a dice to roll that, I don't. I do and I don't. I want to get rid of the bishop. I want to do the chess. I didn't even check, did I? What if I could have done it last time? Oh my gosh, Nick. What is the date? I don't even know what day. Well, I'll come back to this. Yeah, I'm sure that's totally it. Okay. Staff services, I'd like to request a schedule change, please. Never mind. I'd like to punch in. Okay, never mind. I'd like to special order something. Can I please order the... It's funny, there's some days when it's like I want the compass. There's some days when it's like I need to have not compass. Electronic mail. As I'm doing, I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind. Drafted the pump room floor plan. Seen a very long time. Maybe taking a boat ride. And this is February 25th of 87. Okay. Noted. What came before that? And what came before that? Okay, and what came last? 28th of 87. Confirmation. Our source, the Red Guard, is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Next week being March. Just hang tight. R. Okay. Network access, and the only one who uses this terminal. Can it get you some more supplies? Focusing on essentials, as I believe, with shelter for the duration. Okay. Yep. Okay. Chips. No. I want to try to get the mailroom first, and then do that. I want those letters, because the letters. Although at first I've on one profile, my first one, before I switched over to this one, I was getting the letter things, and when I saw what they were and how they were kind of like, I'm not going to say spoilies, but they were definitely like spoilies. Definitely. Is it even worth grabbing that stupid chip? It's not. Hi, Chip. Come here. I put the chip in my pocket. Not some other place. Not some other place on my person. Put the chip in the tent. Stuff it in the pot, in the fire. Put the chip in the apple tree, in the bunny trap, in the bird bath. The chip goes in the bird bath willingly, because it knows that I will crush it if it denies. I put the chip in a bag of chips. I put the chip in the cloister. It puts the lime, it puts the lotion in the basket, and then it puts the chip in the basket. Doctor! I don't know what that does, but it does something. Doctor. Simon does handspring cartwheels all the way to home. And he looks at the open gate that he totally didn't open because it was explained to him that he did not open it. And he kisses the door gently, lovingly, desperately. He knocks over the sacred urn and spills the ashes. It's kind of fun describing. He wastes his time. Well. Let's get going. Oh, parlor? Okay. Okay, goals this time. I want a side tunnel. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. Uh-oh, what a dilemma. This is not an empty box. Let's assume that this is true. Empty boxes are both true. So this can't be true. Wait. Empty boxes are both true. Empty boxes are both false. This is not an empty box. So if the empty boxes are both false, so let's say this is true, then this can't have it. I hate to say it, and I could be wrong. I'm just going to go with my gut on this one instead of break it down like I normally do. Is it those both are anomalies and this is where they are? I don't want to talk about it. Okay. As much as I want to do a boiler, we're just going to do a workstation to avoid embarrassment and run this way. Oh, there you are, metal detector. I knew you were somewhere. No. Go to church. Ask for the forgiveness. Forgiveness. Oh. Thank you, chaplain. $5. Shoot. We severed off a room because the parlor. That's why I like to do a hallway on the bottoms. This is exactly why I hallway my bottoms. Now I'm down a room and I feel terrible about it. Whatever. Yellow, red. Blue, purple, yellow, red. Blue, purple. Okay. That's rude. Right there? I mean, I don't have the answer to that one. That's one of the mysteries. this. And this. Wednesday, January 20th. So the middles are both through pathways. And, well, which side is that? We'll never know. That sucks. That so sucks. Give me the storeroom. Let me fix the issue by picking up gems. Listen, I still don't regret choosing this room. I had to. Because I need to solve that. Also, okay, hang on. What did the picture show? So the planet. What continent is the one that's on the incline, though? Every globe is going to get set to this. The nuanced side. So that's the Koroka side. No, this is that it? No, one more maybe? Perfect. Set every planet to that setting. Are you trying to do the under hour one at the same time? Okay, you know, I'm going to go with the wine cellar. Good luck. I hope you have luck. And don't do what I did and be 14 seconds off. But to be honest, that was way easier to get the under an hour. Day one, I ran in. Goal was get a garage, get a utility closet as fast as I could. Unlock orchard. Put something important in coat check. I had that under 9 minutes. So I had 50 minutes to do the run with all of those things set up starting day 2. It was very easy. Incredibly easy. Compared to, you know, it would have been easier if I would have been lucky and got it done the first time. So worst part of this is what I want to try, the game denied me. I want to try to tunnel right. And look at how hard the game is forcing me to not start on the left. They are pushing. I just want a through pathway, please. I'll take a boiler. Yeah. Give me that boiler. Happily. Oh. Hi. There you are. Rude. Even more rude. The bedroom doesn't have a piece of candy for me. That's just a slap in the face. Oh, it's an utter slap in the face. As much as I want a dark room, I'm gonna go security. Oh, I forget, I have bunker protection. That's right. Okay. No, none of those. Come on. Drawing room. That does it. Drawing room on this side doesn't happen often for me, so it's kind of weird. Okay. This is the weird one. I want the tunnel, but also never eat soggy waffles. North, of course, is up. So if I put this here, my telescope doesn't face north. It faces east. So we don't want to do that. Assuming the eclipse thing that I need to view, we need to have orientation of this in the best way. So, redraw. Corridor works. I'm going to take this one at a time. So, corridor to here. Secret passage. Secret passage to hallway. Dear Lady Luck, bless this chance. No, I want the tunnel. That's okay. The foyer is just fine. How do I get to you? How do I get to you? A lot of weird power lines on that. Okay. So next up, we have to go up. Going this way, my telescope should point proper north. Wait. No. It always points to the right. I had it backwards for some reason. I thought, well, no, hang on. If I come through this door, sometimes it points that way. So, yeah, no, I'm not crazy. I know for a fact when I've come through this door, I've seen it orient and point this way. Okay, maybe not. Yeah? No? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, wait. Okay, tilted access. I want you to be right there, I'm assuming. That's definitely not the answer to that puzzle, but hey, I'll give it a healthy try, sure. I might bust out here. I only have the metal detector, and I filled some shenanigans down there trying to get this tunnel. Commissary will save me, though. With stuff. Save me stuff. Last key. Now we're in trouble. Saved by the weight room. Salvation. Via The bunkered weight room. The rotunda right there. That's funny and perfect. What if the rotunda turns something that I'm not aware of? Okay. I'll have that casino. I can't help myself. I have a problem. Do I have the broken lever? Dang it. You're lucky this time. But you're not going to stop me from dropping 100. 100 on roulette. Do I have the lucky rabbit's foot? Nope, that was last run. Let's go. Gems and keys, baby. That's just what I needed. Let's go. Is that worth it? I don't think that's worth it necessarily, but... I still like the casino, but it's weird. No. Just give me the closet. Archives. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Music room, library. The funny thing is, music room could give us key. Key could open up pathway. It's possible. I want to do the vestibule. I haven't spawned it enough, and I love the idea. It's a mystery. Every time you enter, you never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of the chocolates. Know what I mean? It's like a box of the chocolates. Oh, that would have been so good. Have I ever done the walk-in closet here? I don't know if I have or haven't. Okay, car keys, check. Regular keys, check. T-shirt of t-shirtness, check. Where's the note? And this is the blackest mirror that I've ever seen in my life, lady. She has nice pores. If you're paying attention to that sort of a thing. And a nice tie. She might be slightly cross-eyed, maybe. Respectfully, slightly. Where is, this is a blue room, right? Where is it? Give it to me, girl. Show me where my candy is. I know it's in here. Is it in your shoes? Is it in your purse? Is it under the duck, the swan? Hat? Bag? Is it in your coat? Up on the light. Her ladyship Clara Epson was laid to rest on the 11th of June, 1983. Well, yep, so I didn't have that one. I don't know what, 11th of June of 83? Dang, that fits perfectly. Perfectly. Until you realize it doesn't. Office is kind of what we need. Office. Give me the one gym. Because we need to have one gym. This is going to kick us downwards. Wait. Oh shoot, that sucks. Of course I want that. Hold strong. We can get better. Let's not cut ourselves off of the rest of the house. That's the office. Do I have a shovel? No. Billiard champions! Alright. Give me your best Pepsi shot. Oh, you're gonna throw some old school ones at me, huh? Bring it. 20 plus 1 equals 12. Give me a challenge. 8 plus the 6. Wait. 2? Okay. So 8 plus the 6 minus the 2. So 10. Wait. 12. 21. No. Nice try. 14, 28, 82, 81, 18. You almost had me. 20. No, not 20. What am I saying? 24. All right. Where's my phone? Nick can't do this one. Fractions. Okay. 5 divided by 3. Minus. Ten divided by 3. Oh, wait, I gotta do this in better sequence. 10 divided by 3 equals minus 5 divided by 3 equals okay. Then we have to square it. Minus 20. Then we have to square it. Oh, sweet heavens. Phone does not know how to do algebra math, does it? No, sir, it does not. Okay, then I need to simplify this for my phone so I can track it. Ba 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 ba. Okay. 3.333. Okay. And then 5 divided by 3. No, hey, 1.666. So 1.66. We'll just leave it .66. Minus. No, hang on. I'm not going to do the minus. I'm going to do plus. Because it's negative. So it all is the same. Plus 3.33 equals 4.99, which is so dangerously close to what we want. Squared. I might just round up. I'm just going to round up and say 5. We get 25 minus, and this is where it gets tricky, because you square it. Does the square remain negative or not? I don't believe it does. When you square something, a negative square turns it into a positive, which would lead this to be 25 minus 20 5 squared, because you have to do it again right there. Try to get you. So 5. 25 divided by 5 is 5. Come to Papa. You tricky math board. I love you so much. I'm going to be sad the day that the trophy pops. So sad. Hmm. I'll save it. Okay, by putting the garage right here. Cookie time. How many attempts? Was that your fifth or your fourth one that you just had there? You got this. It just is. You have the knowledge. It's just a matter of it lining up. That's all it is. Seventh? I mean, I was upwards of 50 or 60, I swear. It was multiple stream days. The sad thing is, the only thing that I have to equate is time. And so, because you have to delete your profile every time, there's no way of knowing unless you take the added time of your profiles and the added time of how long you've played the game and minus, and that's how long it took you to do that trophy. I want to say mine was like 50 or 60 hours. I think. I think. Do I want the garage? Okay, let's think about this. I have the car keys. Boudoir would give me dice. I guess the question is, what am I trying to check? What indeed am I trying to check? I don't know what I'm trying to check. Windows! I got windows! I swear, whatever that is. I swear. I swear. I swear. Yes. Veranda. Where's my complimentary veranda shovel? It was supposed to be here. The next room has to be the garage. It has no choice. Nope. Ooh. It's a different row. I have to. It behoovest me to try. Definitively giving me a different row. Which nukes this attempt, by the way. Completely, but that's okay. Is it the same prize? Different prize. It looks like it's the same prize. So the first time was a Morajai box. Now every time I try to tunnel, the tunnel is something. This whole time I was trying to do a sideways tunnel this way to the right. But it Lady Luck was against me. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with it. What has to take place now? Nook is a vestibule. Oh. Freak. Oh, freak. Security door locked. Technology locked. Did I get enough? Office, check. This kind of took away what I needed to do. I didn't get what I needed to get. Bummer. Just reset. Wait, what did it say? Baronial? Baronial? I just realized something. There was no Pepsi challenges in my thing. I feel robbed. Robbed. School day. Come on, make it a school day. So, okay, same thing. I want to tunnel from the left to the right. So I'm not going to go up the right side like I normally do. It's that is the better pathway. And I say screw gyms this time. Or yeah, let's hovel. It's been a while since I've hoveled. This used to be my favorite one because it was freedom. I kissed the bear trap. This is just ramblings of a crazy man. That's an interesting thought. What happens if I turn off all the fire while the elevator is in the upright position? The mansion explodes, propelling Simon into the Star Mountain, Mount Holly over there. Because that is up. It is so up that it can't even be up anymore. But I've turned off the hovel fire. And Simon gets confused, wondering in his teenage boy mind what that exactly means and why it does certain things to him. And then it got weird. So if you collapse, this is what confuses me the most. If I collapsed this place, that's not accessible anymore. So what would... game over. Game over, man. Start a new profile. Game over. Totally get down there. Just jump, kid. Skirt the mountain. Haven't you ever played Skyrim? You gotta Skyrim that mountain. Is my chip still in here? Good. What does it do when it's in this one? No clue. Nobody knows. Turn back on the poison. Good. He just puts his mouth to the poison nozzle. And he gets higher than any other Simon ever got in the game. Promptly dying after that. A prompt death. He pretends like the apple poison is the bong. And he does not know how to do a bong because he's 13. And so instead it goes into his tummy instead of his lungs. And he needs a prompt lavatory. Immediate lavatory. Oh, go to battery. What does the battery say? A large battery. Okay. Good. I will use that. Sweet. That's what I like to see, baby! Give me the Pepsis. I'm sorry, what's this? Did we die and go back to elementary school? 19 minus 5. It's minus 14. It's 5. Yeah, what happened? Why is my billiard not man level? It's baby level. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. 17, 2 times 4. Maybe this is the final test. 12, 16, 11, 22, 2. Wait, what? I was wrong? No, I wasn't wrong, Nick. That was a new one. I thought it was the reset. I knew I wasn't wrong. I knew I wasn't wrong. I should have had faith in myself. I should have had faith in myself. Oh, gosh. Yeah, this must be the final test. I didn't notice the square. 25... 4, 5, 50. 50, 20, 30, 15. Eight plus 7, 15, flip it around, 51. 51 plus 10, 61, flip it, 16. There we go. It's the final test. Test of champions. Oh gosh, it works better if I have my phone for the stupid divided. Where's my phone? I had to plug it in because it was running low on juice. I should just remember, because 5 is the same one that it always is. 1.6. 1.66. 1.66 plus... Wait, is this not the same one that we did? It is. I'm still going to work through it, though, because I forgot it. 3.33. I rounded up to 5. So you have 5 squared, 25, minus 20, 5 squared. 25 divided by 5. 5. A lot of 5. Here we go. For all the marbles. 10. Positive 10. Times 2. 20. Minus 2. 18. Pepsi Cola. 20. Minus 3. 17. Pepsi Cola. 20. Give me my trophy, baby. Oh, that feels good. Cha-ching. That felt like the final test, didn't it? That's why it started basic. Simon is invigorated. Let's see. For the sake of getting some resources, let's go back this way and go this way. Oh, I don't need gyms. I forgot about that. It's Hovel Day. Here, have a gym. Save that for a rainy day. Okay. Not Hovel Day. Okay. So here's the rule. And I need to get the shoes as fast as possible. Hug the left. Go right. If we get the tunnel. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, this is going to be facing that way. Which is fine. It's just fine. I ain't scared. Are you sure? Well, let's get our workout on. Don't draw on the blind, folks. Don't close your eyes in the dark room. On Hovel Day, of all days for that to be an early surprise. Pretty poopy, if you ask me. But it's okay. I don't fear the gym. The gym fears me. Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? Ooh, that's not good. That turns me away. What's better? Turning away? Yes, turning away, but it's a shop. Hi, I'd like to purchase those shoes. That mask. That sledgehammer. Nope, that's okay. I'll have that. I'll just have the shop. Put it in the bucket, please. Thank you. That's funny. Tunnel. It's not a tunnel. That's a rotunda. I'll take it. It's almost as good as a tunnel. Almost. Let's do this. One gymnasium. Last time the secret passage didn't really do what we wanted it to do. This time I'm thinking salvation wise. Like, if I want to stay in this run, I need to fix my... I stubbed my toe at the gym. I tried to work out when I wasn't warmed up or something, so... I don't have a dice to re-roll this. We're at the mercy of the draw. Uh-oh. But I got a silver key, baby. That'll up the chance. And it will fail. Great! At least it was free. And I got a shovel. It's supposed to be the cloister of Mila, but that's okay. This is almost cloister of Mila-like. It's in a funky way. Oh, that's so rude. Do you want to have this? Yes, I do. I do, actually. Give it to me. Because now my gems are actually worth something. I really want to get rid of the... So this is ideal. Hovel day with the study. Choice. Shame it doesn't happen too often for me. There has to be a point to these. I know that there is. I just don't know what it is. Also, there has to be a point to all of the photos being like blank in here. Almost purposefully blank. It's very odd. Okay. So we've lost one room. Drawing room. Yep. Did you take a close look at it? And or can you pinpoint when you lost it? She's standing in front of the mountain on the little like ledge. Hallway won't, well, if hallway curves right, so I won't go down yet, but I'll go up. Up can curve left. And if my powers are correct, my powers of observation, by placing the observatory here, it doesn't make sense. You almost... Okay, so with the way that the doors are, I feel like now it's going to point the way that I said it was going to point the other time I placed this. No. No? So I am wrong. That's really good to know. Okay, good. So it's pointing south. And we need it to point north. No! That's gonna hurt us. Great. Buckle up. Now we're gonna bleed. I want to say it's after 46. That's so rude that you're going to throw Cloister of Mila right there. That's rude. Give me the treasure trove. Much better. Makes sense, but does it? Does it really make sense? I kiss Mila's... That's her foot, right? Or is that like a stone? Mwah, I kiss the foot. Bring me luck. I want every bedroom. Oh gosh, this is my last key. It happened so fast. Okay. Seriously? There you go. The hall pass. Yeah, it makes sense. And most people probably are going to notice the photo and then notice that it's no longer. So then begs the question, who moved it? We didn't move it, did we? Oh, gosh. One electronic door. And why? Exactly. Man, they really want to do that to me, don't they? That wouldn't be good. That comes dangerously close to locking me. If I did passageway... Passageway... I'll take passageway. We gotta get a key card. We gotta get a key. And a card. Okay. 1 down. 1 to go. So the gymnasium room up was an electronic door. So this... Okay. And if I do Courtyard specifies everything's unlocked. That's why I chose it. I anticipated needing unlock. Just like the corridor. That's interesting. Is that a rain gutter? A hallway rain gutter? I almost went with the one that gave gyms, but I figured this one, in a moment of dire, can't open any doors. It's just a guaranteed 3-way open door extravaganza. Let's think about this. We have 3 rerolls. Hang on, let's think about this. We have infinite rerolls. But if that's locked, infinite rerolls. Infinite rerolls. Per room, per transaction, per room. Infinite reroll. I can't pass on that opportunity. It's too good. Crazy old Maurice. We go through the gym. It's going to take 2 steps. Ouch. That way it stays consistent. Secret passageway over there to the right. We're not going to have to go that way. Not right now. So, din, up. It's not that's it is something. Okay, I'll take it. Mailroom. Look at the circle. Notice the circle. Think about this. Dream about the circle. Obsess over the circle. Nice. I accept. And I accept. And I accept. I feel like all I'm doing is accepting. Let's get some 5 steps, and I accept. and then I deny. Hallway to hallway is free. That's free pizza right there. As long as I don't lock myself out. Right? Yeah, free pizza. No steps. Except, don't go in the wrong door. You'll never guess which way's the wrong way. Drawing room down is an option. So, what do we need this to be? Because we can have whatever we want. If I want 3 items right now, we could go with a closet. But I have 7 rerolls. I already have my key card, so I have my forced attack plan to go north. I already have a study. I do not have the other one. Right? No. But a lab does offer something that I kind of want. It does. It does. I'm going to go lab. Computer. And everybody cross your fingers and toesies and pray that it's letter day. I need to start accruing the letters. Come on. Letter, letter, letter. Why don't I ever see it? It's ridiculous. Each time you unlock or bypass. You have security door. And you have red room. Hang on. How many rooms do I have left? How many red rooms do I have? So 3 out of the big old chunk of red rooms that exists versus locked doors, which we know we have at least 1, 2 of. Okay. I have 0 keys. So, on one hand, setting my steps to 40, especially with this, that's infinite ability of living right there. Because even if you lose your last 5 steps by drafting the red room, let's say you have, you know, whatever it is, you draft the weight room and you lose. This will revive you faster than this killing you. Losing the 5 steps. So this is infinite life if you're worried about steps. I've tested, it works. The key problem that I have is more concerning. I do have a lockpick set, but it is, what is it called? Whatever day? Whatever day. I think I'm going to go with bypass steps. And if I get key locked, then it wasn't in the cards. But because these rooms are eating steps like freaking Cheetos. What is it called again? Hovel day. And I'm down at the bottom and have to go all the way around. So that's a tight run. That's why I decided steps. I hope they use this for something else. That was a fun puzzle to solve. It ended too fast, though. It was gone in the blink of an eye. Is this the right way? Hallway to hallway. No problemo. You know what I haven't seen for a while? Exhibition. The exhibit. The practice heist room. How come? I've been wanting that to spawn so I can get the item. Jim's gonna hurt us. And hallway to hallway, no problemo. Hallway to Mila's cloister, no problemo. Bedroom. That should be a clean 40 plus. Cha-ching. Oh, hi, forgot about you. Should I spray my foundation to change it up? I could. I feel like we can do better than that. Come on. Nope, I'm saving the attic. The pool, on the other hand, parlor's facing the wrong way. Pool? Oh my. Is that cloister? Please tell me that's the cloister. Mila, I got a present for you, my darling. We're coming back. Now, I can be incredibly picky here. I'm fairly confident I've seen all three. Fairly confident. In a perfect world, we want a threefer right here. Threefer, as I said. The chapel does get the job done. Come on, I can do better. The attic wins. Hands down. Because I haven't seen the attics. I think. Have I? That's what's interesting on this picture to me. Like, you can tell from the stone that they're outside. You can tell from the mountains kind of where they are, but where is this on the ground? The elevator. They're standing right at the elevator, pointing that way, down. Hey. Wait. This. Give it to me. That's the thing missing from the clock. It's the gigantic cog that would make all the clocks spin. I can't even with this one. It is. It's funny that I just barely realized that. The swan. A picture of somebody's mom. The white bishop. White bishop as opposed to the other bishop. Okay, well, attic was... No! We're not done here. Where is it? Hey! 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 Where's the plane? There was a blue plane here. It's not here. What did the kid say in his diary? He took it and threw it in the bushes? Right? Yes. Yes. There was, I promise. I promise. A blue plane right on top of this box. Kind of tilted. I think it's in a bush outside. Remember in the diary? Older bro is all crying and bubbly bubbly Brooke crying boy. And then little Simon Prankster Man 3000 writes in his diary, takes it and hucks his plane in a bush. First or second entry. It's not here. Also, where's my blue note? So that's two things that are interesting to me that are not lining up. So something I did caused that to change. What did I do? I don't know. I'm just living my best life. My Simon is loose. So they're 3 years apart. Simon is 3 years younger than good old Herbie. Really? Okay, I could see it. Sure. Let's go find that plane. I'm not making that up. I am not making that up. Gotta be careful though, because of Hovel Day, I'm not made of steps like I normally am. I am mortal. My steppage is mortal today. That's interesting. There's a reflection in this one? Not all of them have a reflection. Huh. I am noticing some strange stuff this time. Okay. 40 steps. I have the key card. Another incredibly strange phenomenon. I've pointed it out in the past. Depending upon the orientation of your foundation, notice how my lift doesn't open that way. It opens this way. That's why I'm thinking, what if I have to move my foundation because of that being important to a puzzle somewhere? And then the next question, what puzzle? Hey, baby. I put my coin purse in her loving hand, and I take this guy's book, for I want to read it. Maybe I should... Okay, no. I know what I want to do. Steps. I don't have many steps. One flame. It's the school, by the way. That's the last flame that I have. Coin purse and coupon book. Key card and anything at all. Running shoes and okay. So I have like very little keys. If I did the sonic lockpick opener-upper, it's one option. Though. Don't do that to me. Sync up. Battery pack. Compass gives me magnetic thing again. I have a feeling that I need certain stuff. Lockpick, metal detector. Gosh. The fire lighting capability. Metal detector has a lot of combinations, actually. Metal detector's like one of the bigger ones. Shovel would just give me more money, more keys. Yeah. Compass, battery. I think I want compass battery. Compass shovel is terrible. I just have this feeling. That I shouldn't. Alright. I won't do anything. It's a ping. Trust your pings. You don't trust them, you get screwed. So coming all the way out here was a mistake? No, not necessarily. Look for the plane. Took it outside and he threw it in a bush. That's what the kid said in his diary. Journal. Sorry. Journal. Where would he throw it? He doesn't specify. Throws it off the cliff. Is that some weed? It's just weed. If we could go hit that apple orchard again. There's still some leftovers in those pipes. Here's the thing. I have a feeling that plane is going to be on the other side of the creek or whatever. So we're going to have to garage. Now, luckily, I've left enough spots for garage. But unluckily, I have to go through ballroom, which on one hand, I did that for a reason, infinite. On the other hand, I have 7 right now. 7. Where is it? I know. That's. Somebody should put some railing there. Jeez. Steepest of steep. Tunnel after our crew lives already. This tunnel gets me in trouble because I mean, okay, so going up does not yield the same. I want to say we've tried to do it into the antechamber and that doesn't work either. I'm going to go spawn the double bunk room so I can read where this thing is. If it's not in a quick front bush, it's going to be in a side bush. If I go to... nope, I don't have a way over there. That's interesting. Was this always broken like that? Could I always step almost into the threshold? Almost. Come on, plane. Where are you? I know you're here. There's no way he went this far to cause his older brother turmoil. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Cloister of Mila, Courtyard. Since I'm striking out over here, I've checked every place that I think it possibly could be. So now we're back to the unconventional. And I need a win under my belt. So let's go pull the levers since we're here. I can collect the crown. I mean, I don't think I need to shoot for this every time. So that's the bottom. Okay. Got it. That's interesting. First of all, there's barely enough space. But look. That harbors the same door frame. The top part. The side part. This doesn't. I am interested. You have a boiler? I don't remember if I do or don't. And if I do, did I turn on the box? Box or no box? Fine. Look at the bulge. Bulge, bulge, bulge. Gotta make sure they know I'm aware. Is there any reason for me to go check over there? Anything that I have that I haven't had in the past? Not necessarily. The biggest priority is shifting the bishop off of me to see what I need to do to castle the king. Which means if the king is in the same spot, I have to pick the king, and then I have to move him off again, and this time pick the castle. It said any. And the bishop was in between the two. My logic was sound. Trying to think about old chess. I mean, I know how to play. I'll leave it at that. I know how to play. Okay, so if I want to, I go up. So either I go up, effectively losing my step protection, kind of. First, let's go to Mila. I was told to dig here, my lady. At least I think it was here. Oh, was it in here? That would be the coolest. Come on. Wait. What? Yeah, it's the cloister. True. There will be more ways to raise my steps too. It's not like I'm not gonna have. We better. Maybe I will go through the passageway. 10 rerolls is a little too much to reset to 2. If I bottom out, then I can come back. Thank heavens. 40, please. Give me a coffee. Red. Okay. Here's what I'll allow. In legitimate chess. You see where I'm going with this. In legitimate chess, to castle your king, what are the exact steps? This. Change offline mode. Nope, just leave it because I have a key card. Alright, so that's going to give me more doors. This door. Because I'm imagining that's what I have to follow for this. So I passed on this one before because I wanted it right there. Check. Now we looked at it, didn't we? No, that was a previous life. One pathway that way. Huh? Oh. I think I need to lower the reservoir again. Oh, good. I was just going to say, I'm short on cash. Can I borrow some dollars, please? And move the rook in front. So you have to move the pawns up? I thought the pawns stayed in the same place. Ground me, dog. What's the time? Still what the freaking clock tower's set to. This reset, which makes perfect sense. That says 46 because that's just what it is. Right there. 46. Clever. I wonder if anybody else has noticed that. Look at the outside world and wish that we could go there. Zombies. Yeah. So I'm assuming what I'm going to have to do is just swap the king. Ooh. Okay. Now that I have the crown, I feel free to open these doors loosey-goosey style. Conference room? Conference room. But we also want the utility closet. Conference room lets us open more. Oh, look at that. That's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen, huh? 2 refill doors Woohoo! Steps for days! Kid skips out all jolly style. So this needs to be a good one. I mean, it's hard to pass on the office, isn't it? Office accomplishes the objective of getting rid of Bishop. Oh, probably, but what makes this game so good is that it's not full of monsters. There's some creepy moments, though. Some of those fortune telling things, I'm sitting there thinking, is there somebody watching me? I mean, he says somebody's watching you. Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. No, but there's so many, like, it's funny that you say monsters and zombies because my side game right now is actually Days Gone remastered that I'm plugging away. Supplement the left side of the brain and the right side of the brain. A little bit of zombies, a little bit of other. Okay. First of all, nope, that's the basement key. Lockpick first, and then key. We've seen the dovecote. We don't have to connect it. On one hand, if I kept the dovecote and just rotate it, it takes it out of the draw pool. On the other hand, no. We could do better. We could do better. Or worse. We could also do a lot worse. That could happen. A back corner nook. Double keys. Let's see, did I already use the aquarium? Yes. Pool's out of commission. It's the nook. I mean, the nook just gives me the keys. That's just me thinking keys. Yeah, fine. Nook me. Okay. Good thing I got those keys. We can't pass on conservatory. It's too important. But we also have to be careful. Okay, conservatory first. Oh.
I never want to see you again.
Get out of here. Din. What was the Din's note? Something about time. It is something about time because there's all the clocks. Hang on. Rewind time. Tell me. What is it about the chronograph? That's the dice reroll. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. So it should have just been the castle. I found that after, I think. If I found that before, then I'm sad. I think I did find it before. I forgot about it. 12 different potential spare room upgrades. That boggles my mind, if that's true. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. So what, they waste time in the den? Does this have to do with the photo? The gallery? The death? Unfathomable? Oh no, what if that means to get that correct, I have to have these rooms in a certain order? So this is sloth. The den is sloth. If I'm to understand that correctly. So it's not that I want to change the den. It's that you waste time in the den. Or not. I don't know. I don't know if I want to change the den. Courtyard as well. Costs 1 gem. It's always unlocked. It's a solid one to keep low. Let's just have the victory be that maid's room got punted backwards 4 paces. Now, we have 3 rooms to open. Not many options for through streets. But I don't want to go forward until I have a couple things squared away. I want a utility closet. Right here. Oh gosh! The double bunk! Of course that spawns. That's what we had to check, remember? And it's going to double my money, I think. Dang it. Alright, I have to do the double bunk, because I got to read the kids' thing about the plane. I have $560, by the way. Doubled my money. I take the shotgun. Today is a good day. Simon goes to camp. Not as fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys or my room. Having a younger brother is not fun because he sucks. Herbie is mean and stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Threw away? So it's in the trash. Not a bush. For reading my private journal without my permission mean things. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside. But I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. We'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need presents. Because you suck. Just kidding. Love you, bro. Okay. So he threw it in the bushes, but he got it back. But the plane isn't in the attic anymore. Just like the picture, the plane is gone. Did you take it, Gerbil? Gerbil? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? The gerbil lies. I don't have a utility closet anywhere, do I? Drawing room down. How did I forget drawing room down? Okay, we can go back. We have 64 steps. We are freaking swimming in steps. Passageway, cloister, treasure room, observatory, drawing room. Saved it for a reason. This exact reason. I should open that. Sauna's tempting because I could freeze myself and start tomorrow. I mean, I don't think sauna would let me unfreeze and refreeze if I need to. But that's not what we need. We came here with a purpose. Blue currant, baby. We're not going to have infinite of these. I only have 5 more books. Oh my gosh. Hi, showroom. Nice of you to show your ugly face. When was the last time I saw you? Rude. It's tempting to do the showroom. Also, there's the Gallery of Death. Also, if I do this, then conference room down has to be the thing. Oh, I can and then some. I've already bought it out and got the trophy. So why that's beneficial is, I mean, you see what I'm holding. I have a few things. Proverbial silver spoon, interesting. Rather curious chronograph. What if I took the test holding this? Could I rewind time? Notice how certain items have colors. The moon pendant, which is mysterious, is red. Purple on the ornate compass, amethyst or whatever. Emerald bracelet. I don't have a coat check, do I? No. No. And we have to go down, down, down to get all 3 of those rooms. So I'm sure the color is important. I'm sure. I'm gonna have to go down in conference before I go down from conservatory. I wish I didn't miss this room right there. Beneath the secret passage. That's kind of a bummer. It hurts. Hurts when you're so full that you can't have what you want room-wise. It's painful. Came in here for a reason, didn't I? Nope, no reason. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so... this way... I hope I don't regret that. Blue boxes marked by fire contains false statements. What? Wasn't there one about moon? But it was white boxes. Wasn't it white boxes in a moon? Pool, attic. Okay, cloister. Is there a plane in a bush? No? Okay, just checking. Check the courtyard. Is there a plane in a bush? I look inside the bush's soul. I can see inside there. I see no plane. How about over here? It all checks out. Okay. The ballroom that I never went inside. It's okay. I don't need to go in there. Screw that, I'm going down from conference. Do the items have to do with... No. Fine. Okay. I can rotate now. That's nice. First the dice. Now I can't rotate, but I could freeze myself cryogenically if I choose to. Vault. I could rewind time if I wanted to be serious about it. That sucks. Because that's... I desperately want the garage, but I'm not going to be able to power the garage. Well, maybe I could. Because of everything I have, I am very tempted to coat check. You know what I mean? Like, very tempted to coat check. But I got, if I settle on coat check, that's because I want to keep something like the crown, the moon pendant, the ornate compass. It would be the compass. We all know it would be the compass. That would absolutely be my choice. Everything else is poop compared to that compass. So I'll play. I'll play ball. I will play. Go check. Bet you I could unlock every door if I wanted to. Radiation. Wait, is this the right way? No. Office, Nook. I didn't even try the lockpick. What do you guys think? That's you know, I guess the question is, do I have enough to do the chess? Security is night. Uh Oh gosh, I'm gonna sneeze. Huh? If I froze, I'm keeping 7 gems and $434. Froze and coat checked myself. Atticus Bishop. Pawn. I definitely have pawn somewhere. Big one is office and study. We have both of those. And conservatory is rook. So we have that one. But what I'm turning my back on is the plane always going to be gone or not? It's tough. That's a tough call because I truly don't care about the money nor the gems, to be totally honest. So freezing versus checking the rest of the bushes for that plane. Versus trying to figure out. No, I know what I want to go for. There's one room. I want to. We can keep drawing. Come on now. A down tunnel? That's bananas. A down tunnel. That's just bizarre. I guess. Not the spare room. Not the veranda. We've seen the drafting studio. We've seen the rumpus room. I'm just thinking that pushes me further. I'll take it because it's free pizza. And whoa, nice view. Oh, that's just a ruler. I was like, that's my blue note. We've seen the blue note, and I'm pretty sure they're the same. If I remember where it is. Nope. That's different. Do the blue notes change? Full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8. 8 categories of 8 rooms. 46 plus 46 diamond. Now, if I'm mathing this correctly, then that means we have 46, 89. No, that can't be right. If you do the math before you do the diamond, but isn't that how it works, left to right? I forget. I'm used to billiard math, not page math. This is the peasant's math. I have a feeling these guys that made this game, they love that movie 23. Have you ever seen that movie? It's a very obscure one, but I always liked it. Okay, we have 3 gems. Basement. It was worth a try. They definitely watched 23. Definitely. Spare room's not what I want. We're not going to have many rerolls on this one, to be honest. Gems are dwindling. Believe it or not, her lady's chamber isn't what I want either. I want the boiler room right there. And then I want my garage. That's what I want. I want my boiler room. And then I want my garage. How about a locker room? No. I'm not settling for a locker room. It is a through pathway. But if I did the garage, there's no way to open the garage at this point. So it's a mute point. It won't do anything for me. So let's just go ahead and rewind time. Sorry, my dear, but I want to take a sauna. Okay. Steps and coat check. Those are most important. And I got to make it to the place. 24 step. So we're going to make it to the place. I could do that. That's not hard. That should probably be the priority. But we're not coming back here. So if I want to try to get this, which I believe there's probably my last of my red letters is in there, and I have not been able to figure out this. Spending the better part of his weekends here at the drafting table with a T-square and a compass in hand. Okay. The draft studio. So we came across a couple blue notes. 3 years. Laid to rest. 11th of June. 11th of June. Maybe they're from the UK. November 6th. th of June. June 10th? The day she died. No. What's the one that I keep saying? July 25th. July 29th. The best day that exists. That would have been awesome. July 7th. May 8th. Christmas. September 19th. Whoa, the touchpad does that? I didn't know that the touchpad actually had functionality. That's funny. No. No. I mean, it is a solid thought. You are only a 13-year-old child. But the puzzles are definitely on par with deep thought. Puzzles upon puzzles upon puzzles. Very much worth it if you haven't looked into the game. It is so awesome that it's hard to put down once you pick it up. And every little thing is a thing. There's a reason why this. I've tried all of the November dates. I totally have tried November dates. Let's try November 8th, though. Hell yes! You want to know why? I know exactly why. I know why. Hail to the king, baby. Oh! It's the day that you got to 46. And I was 14 seconds away. I think. Oh my gosh. November 8th. Hang on, I gotta write that down. What number was this one? 5. November 8th. That could be just a lucky happenstance because a lot of these red letters are 8. In a few hours, we are departing as planned. We will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. Go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but but I've made the ones that I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. So you're writing to Uncle, right? I have a feeling that she doesn't have a good father relationship. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. In the safe house? This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. 666, baby! Wait. Oh, good. You can't flip it like a normal letter. You have to press X. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. Well, that's a lifetime pursuit there, Toots. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. At the world, holding hands and throwing stones. That's important. She repeated it. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always. Mary. Holding hands and throwing stones, huh? Holding hands and throwing stones? Can I throw stones? Oh, my sweet... Remember what the rumpus room guy said? You will only read 7. Of which you will only read... I've manifest destiny! Was there no sanctum key in there? How did she write so small? That's what I want to know. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Now the question is, was I right? Or was it always 8th? That's funny. That's funny to me. Okay. We got to get back. 23 steps. I left this dirt because I wanted a turnip. Okay, never mind. I will have no turnip. Nook office, Great Hall. We really can't mess up because I don't have many steps. We're on borrowed time. Security passage. foundation's going to be the fastest. Did I leave any of these? Of course I didn't. Here's the question. Am I going to want to try to fuse? Oh no, coat check. We're not going to make it to coat check. I'll try. We'll see if we can make it back. Sorry, the chest is more important than the coat check. The chest is way more important than the coat check. Holding hands and throwing stones. Give me your hand, me lady. Throw a stone. I have a lot of pebbles in my pocket, probably. Allegedly. I never used the repellent. Crap. Well, I mean, I guess we'll try to use it when we get back. Really? Oh no. If I go down, my little fun idea of all of the fires being turned off. I wanted to turn all the fires off and then use the elevator. What's more important? What's more important? The chest is more important, isn't it? It is. It is. Will it even let me? It will, but I won't be able to make it back up. I don't think. Denied. Well, that was a good experiment. Go turn them back on now. I hope I have steps. I hope I have steps. Thank you, shoes. Nike for the win. Nike, Nike. Nike! Why did I turn those off? It seemed like a fun idea at the time. Nike, Nike. Every time I see the shoe instead of a step, it's excitement. Oh! Can I spray the repellent inside this room? I should be able to. That would be. Yes, yes, yes! 15. Nike, Nike! Nike! Cartwheel. It's not a bad idea. But then again, Hovel did a lot today, did it not? But it isn't something that's crucial to my success. I think I've ascertained everything that I can from Hovel. It's not a bad idea to spray it, because it gets rid of the spray. 1 week. Goodbye, Hovel. Love you. Nike, Nike. Cartwheel. Every time. Every time. No words can be said. No words. Yes. That's not clickable. I see my hand. I know. Let me think. I never picked up a pump room, so I can't fix the water to go around that way, nor can I lower the fountain. I shouldn't have effed with the elevator. It's my fault. I assume ownership, and I will pay the price. I'm not worried about that. This was a reset. This was bishop to king. It's not going to happen now. It's because I pressed it when it was missing. I did it to myself. So, 1 moon pendant plus anything at all? No. So, we want to consolidate as much as possible. That's the goal. I don't have the lever, do I? No. So, it's tricky. On one hand, I want to go shovel to compass, but if that means that next run, that's what I keep, and I don't get a shovel all next run, that's the worst. I hate that one. Metal detector. I would say sound amplifier's a pretty solid bet. I'm happy with that one. Super lockpick. I mean, that thing looks like it is janky. Keep forgetting if I checked Silver Spoon. Compass to battery is a solid one. But here's what's risky about that. Oh, you know what? I gotta take risks. If it means the next run is ruined, the next run will be ruined. Hey, that's a pretty big cog there. I wonder if that would fit in the clock room. Huh. What else can I do? I think that's it. "13 steps. I'm an idiot for wasting that one, but it's okay. If I go... Let's go back. Back through the elevator. I'll try it one more time. I want to make it to code check. Which means maybe we don't have one more time. Maybe we gotta just go. I'll try pressing the button. Just 11 steps, we should be fine. No, it'll be fixed tomorrow. But it's not gonna work tonight. I did it to myself. I will own my own kerfuffle and cry. So many tears. If only I didn't do that, I would have been past this chess one more day. Dang it, Nick. Why you gotta do that? 10 step. Nine step. 8 step. Just change back to king. Because I have to change back to king, right? And then take king and switch it to rook. Because I think there was a blue note, if I'm not mistaken. I wish I had remembered, but I can't remember all the blue notes. A special move with another piece. The rook can perform a special move with the other piece. So I should have just chosen the rook. But, you know, the bishop's been fine, I suppose. Gaston. What do I want to check today? That's easy. That's an easy choice. You think the crown? I mean, the crown would make it to where I didn't have to go all the way to get it. But the chronograph could be good too. Oh, it doesn't matter? I mean, I chose I have the bishop right now. So if I go back and the king is gone, I want to check. Not the moon pendant. I want to check the ornate compass. Yeah, that's the best call. And I'm just going to curl up into a ball and die in the boys' bunk bed, playing Atari. It's only between those two. What does the castle do again? The castle just lets you re-roll the corners, right? I can't believe that. I can't believe I duffed right there with the elevator. That's sad. Solid run, though. I mean, it had a lot. Oh, gosh. This might be my last one, but this should be a pretty stacked one, too, because sauna, chronograph, car keys. Finally got my other letter, so we just need the one more. I got my lockpick set and my sleeping mask out of the gates. Come to Papa. Yeah, this should be a very stacked run. That is incredibly good start. First, the mailroom right there. The freezer. Immediate freezer. It's hard to say no to that. But freedom. Freedom. Freedom? Freedom. I can get that office again. Give it to me, baby. Sweet. Interesting. Because I have the chronograph. That's a very interesting move right there, game. You're going to try to hurt me, aren't you? Well, joke's on you. I choose utility closet. Spare room doesn't dead end me, but I'm not that worried about dead ending. I'm pretty good at maneuvering those now. Utility. Why is the freezer... Why do they want that so hard for me? Is there a reason? So walking into this place from here is going to make the telescope point south. And if we want it to point north, I have to come top down. So I choose mailroom. You're right, it is a tomorrow room. We're going to see it a lot. That's okay, because by doing this, I hope my challenge is letter related. Oh, that's nice. Spare room. Still don't have dice. Treasure trove? It's a white box, don't trust it. That's just a bunch of gems. I mean, thank you. Great. Coming in clutch. Almost got weird right there. Whew. So now billiard is for funsies. Every time. Oh my gosh. It starts with one? I've never seen that before. Huh. Speeds the process up, I suppose. 15, 4, 12. 2. There's no middle one, right? Yep. So 2, 4, 42. That was easy. Oh. Pay me, piggy. Pay me. Connect everything with power. Make it all connect with power. This one takes me this way. Let's flip it to the right. It's a different game when you have this ability. The ability to manipulate to your whim. Very different game. Chapel over. Still don't have any dice. How do I not have any dice? I want my room. I want my outside room. Well. Clock tower, we still have chapel left and then the dark rooms. So I'll put it there, sure. One clock tower. Coming up. I know where the piece is, but I can't carry it because I'm still a little boy. Wait a second, is that a pipe? Why is there a pipe? Okay. Did what? I mean, it spawned it because I have the increased chance of tomorrow rooms. But there's still stuff inside there that I haven't done. Unless time breaks when I solve that clock puzzle, when you're in there and it hits that time and everything, it opens the secret door. But that doesn't solve the top cog that's not moving, which is directly connected to the two that are inside 46 that don't move. So there's still more in there that I need to see. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, while drafting, each time you draw the drawing room, or just immediately give me 2 dice. Depends what I'm going for. Unfortunately, I don't see the letters. Why aren't I getting the letters? If you draw drawing room floor plan. Is it safer to just each time set my dice to 2? Drafting and you draw a drawing room floor plan, immediately just give me 2 dice. I do that, I run outside, I go get my classrooms. It's the lazy way. That's the better way. I was solving something in the clock tower. You're not mistaken there. Is it what you thought it was? Probably not. It's so funny. On one hand, it's like, I want this. I think I already opened it because utility closets by coat check. There's just stuff I want to check. There's stuff I want to check. But that does get the job done. Do I have the car keys? Yes, I started with them. It's such an early garage. It doesn't really connect to anything, really. That's too early. I can do better. I know I can do better. Cha-ching. Three keys. Okay. You know what item is a little bit more elusive is that freaking telescope. Especially because I only have one more planet to observe. Okay. Why are you doing these weird choices for me? Of course I want the showroom. I'm not going to pass on a showroom. Give me that moon pendant again. And the master key. And the bracelet. and the silver spoon. I will have everything. Because I deserve it. I deserve it. Okay. Now do I turn around and run backwards? We have to have a T path. Yeah, we don't go forward anymore right there. We pivot. Billiard room, commissary, treasure trove. Boiler room, dark room. No. Billiard room. Commissary. Don't trust the paper in the white box. Green memos and blue boxes are sometimes false. Sometimes you're right, maybe not. Don't trust it. Don't take that to the bank. Sometimes. Sometimes don't take that to the bank. I have 1 dice. Shoot for school. 1 dice and $11. And a dream that this is all lit up and working. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, okay. No. Rotate. What did we have? Let's make moonshine shopkeep. Well, that's gonna be worth it. Oh my gosh. Let me just go run around this place and I'll be back, baby. I hope that I can get both of those upgrade discs. That is a trade well worth doing, considering that I have no clue where to find more of those. Dark room, Darkwing Duck. I would rather have the king. So to have the king's power, I have to pick up the 1 first, the rook, and then flippy floppy to king. Because the rook's power is just the 4 corners. Is it time? No, it's not time. King's power, I can flip it at any which moment I want and have any which one of the power. All the power. Well, there's my pool for free. One pool coming up. One last key used. Thought I had a hammer. That's embarrassing. We better go this way. One sauna coming up. Cha-ching. We have secured. It would be awesome if the furnace was right here. I'll take the freezer. Consolation prize. Freezer. Is it raising? Staying about the same. Good, good. Let me just go touch my Sonya. That's the best layout that I've ever seen in my life. Clutch. I would have chosen the other one too, probably. So it's probably for the best. I mean, we all know which one I'm gonna do, right? It's no question for me. That's easy. There's one downside, though. Archives had a higher potential of not having doors that block me. This blocked me. High chance of door of blocking. And that means we need security. It's a risky gambit. Up through showroom. That's what it has to be, though, right? Dark room. 16, 15. Now I'm going to be a little bit more careful because I do not want to miss the opportunity to sell those things. I will sell those things. So help me, I will sell all those things. Foyer, showroom, game. It's not funny, but I do have the face mask, so forgiven. Boudoir, save me. Come to my aid, Boudoir. Silver key. We don't need the rotunda necessarily. Silver key cloister. Silver key cloister. Oh, or not. No. No, I want the cloister. You give me cloister right now. Or security works. That also is perfect. Dining room would be good too, though, but Security accomplishes one of my deficits, and so I'm just going to go ahead and take that. Thank you. Okay. Remember what happens when I bypass a door, right? Pump room? We could still get cloister right there. Archives lets me have it all, but at the dilemma of being blind. Let's redraw. Oh no. Well, I have to do that one. And now I have to make sure that I win that too. Because that's a blue room. Which means somewhere in here. Okay. Game on. Game on. Uh-oh. Game on. No key card. But we did bypass the other one, but we're not going to make it if I go for that. Either I take another hit. Either I go weight room times 2, which is going to lower me by 5, or I take archives and I'm blinded. And the fact that I always forget that the mirror room doubles everything that exists. Yuck. Priority. I gotta make it out. We gotta be able to make it out. That's the biggest priority. It's facing north. Nice. Nine step. 9 step. 9 step. I do have a shovel, right? Yeah, 9 step shovel. Foundation takes me out, which means if I'm hitting the panic button right here, I can. I don't panic. I've been in tighter situations. I can live. I can live. I just need turnips. Turnips! Oh, come on. Eat the coin. Kid eats the coin. Pebbles? Great. I got one for you. If the mirror room doubles all rooms, does that mean I can have 2 foundations? There's my cloister. I knew it was somewhere. I knew. Right there. Mila. Quick, turn up me, Mila. No, 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 no. Come on, don't do it. Don't do. I need salvation. Salvation, Mila. How many times have I praised your cloister? Every time. Every time. Your cloister is life. Nursery is life. We win. We win, we win, we win. We super win! Thank you, Mila. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. I will use the spyglass and this foot for all the purposes. Do I have a... I do. Oh, it doesn't say anything. Somebody scribbled over where it should say something for me. I'm gonna need some erasers. That was good. That pushed me to 19. Not to mention it gave me all the things that a growing boy needs. Boudoir me. Come on. I know you can do better. Do better. I feel like we can do a lot worse too. You want us to do worse? No. Do better. Come on. There you go. Now we're talking. On one hand, that is a pretty good setup. Drawing room, double room bonanza. On the other hand, bedroom, cloister. I like both for different reasons. What item am I missing? The lever? The lever to beaver? Hey, that silver spoon's colored. Totally is colored, isn't it? Pros and cons, pros and cons, pros and cons. We gotta go bedroom, right? We have to, for the steps. It's for the steps. That's truly what it boils down to. That pushes me back up to 32. I have recovered from my kerfuffle. Thank you, Meemaw. If that is Meemaw. Secret room into what? And then whatever this is could ruin me if it's facing the wrong way. Spare room. Secret room into hallway. Hall of doors. Right? That's the best play right there. Definitely. This one, but this one, it's free. It's free. It's basically free. Basically. So, I mean, I could aim for another cloister. Get get greedy, get weird, but I'm gonna play it safe because I'm on a hairpin. Or what did my mom's last teeny tiny freaking letter say? A tightrope. Sorry, Rotunda wins. Rotunda wins. This side. Okay, so if I have one observatory facing one way, and I have another observatory... Nope, that doesn't work. That ruins it for me, doesn't it? That would make it face never eat soggy waffles. It would face west. But if I give it a little switcheroo, so I don't get screwed Johnson, it's going to face south. Question is, are the things going to be the same or different? Right? We'll find out shortly. Remember when I was on the brink of death and I crawled out of hell on my hands and knees through the power and salvation of the nursery? I remember. I wonder where it is inside this room. Open that door. Hi. No. See straight through your ploy. And I respectfully pass. No, my lockpick doesn't work. Let me use this. I got your lockpick right here. Gotta save my regular keys for these, because I don't have a sledgehammer. Basically living like a hobo. No sledgehammer. Eating turnips and selling cans at the local can market. Cannery. Yeah, that's it. Cannery. lever. What have we got? This. No. Here's the thing about this. The lucky purse. It doubles your money, yes. But do you lose the benefit of the rabbit's foot in the process? But I honestly don't see anything else that it combines with. So, kind of makes it an easy choice, doesn't it? I need that one room. That's what I really need. Coin purse. Bunny. Is it really? That's funny because I've crafted it just on the other profile. Oh yeah, there it is. Hi. Cha-ching. It doubles all the money, so you lose the benefit of the item find. Interesting. Noted. But that's another trophy down. Woo! If I did kennel, we don't lose. Okay, so I know that this is a dead end too. So we have 1 dead end, 2 dead end. 1 dead end is a dig journey of awesomeness with dogs and high fives. 1 dead end is a random guess. Let's go with the kennel. Let's play it safe. Hi, Poochie Poochie. Double the coins. Okay. Workshop, courtyard, observatory. So vestibule is my next, and I have my 2 dice. Good. That's what I was waiting for. I didn't want to risk it. Kind of important. Have a fantastic evening. Catch the Z's, dude. If you attempt some more of the glorious day, all of the positive juju on the day. Oh, no. I can't do that. A double nursery? Pump room connects me, but that's not what's important. The den works. I'll take the den. A 9th row den. Den of thieves. Why did the game just get real quiet? Shoot. I also am not going to be able to do what I want to do with the mirror room, am I? I'm not going to make it over there. I didn't realize the kennel ate up my shot, didn't it? That's okay. Kitchen. This is going to be the kitchen. I hope. It's almost as good. Pair of Nikes. Key, gym, Nikes. Where's my fourth? Oh. Salt shaker. Okay. 14 steps. If I run to foundation, I can get out. $19 gyms is like a freaking cakewalk. But I more want those computer chips. So I hope I didn't screw myself. It all depends. There's also the planetarium needs to be touched again, doesn't it? Man, a lot of stuff has to happen. Did I even get a study? And I don't even know if I did. I don't think I did. I was so focused on the other stuff. Shoot. Okay. 14 steps. 13 steps. 12 steps. 12-step program. This way. 11-step program. That's fine. Give me back a couple steps. Bonus steps because I Nike'd my way in here. Oh, yeah. So, cloister, 12. If I foundation to get out, yeah, foundation. It's just the fastest way. So we want step. We're gonna get out. Get a running start. Still went down. Great. Come on. Come on, Nike. This is when I need you the most. Kick in, baby. Kick in. Please, please, please. Oh, good. And again. Smooth. Smooth. Keep riding that. These shoes do wonders. Pew. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we have no need for the master key anymore. I will gladly take a upgrade disc. Thank you. I should check the rest of them. Emerald turned into that, which is okay. It's okay. Now, there's a high probability we're not making it back here. Very high. I'd like to keep the shoes. Okay. I can use the repellent somewhere inside. Because I still have a couple things that I want to try to accomplish if I can. If I can. Coat check would be one. If I could coat check the ornate compass. That's one. Two. Where's my workstation? Oh, we're not going to get to the workstation. There's no way. I want to use this. That's a priority. Almost the priority, I would say. So, if I go back through Foundation and I do this backwards, we're going to risk not being able to coat check. But if I go to coat check, there's a chance that I won't make it to security. I might lose the disc. The disc is important. Planetarium is almost more important than coat check, though. So what's the fastest route? With where I am, one step to leave, one step to get in the front area, one step to get in the entrance room. That's 3 steps potential. I'm at 10. If I Nike those 3, we're clicking our heels. So let's count this out. Assuming we're already at 3, okay? So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We would die right there. Planetarium trumps all, I would say. I would argue Planetarium trumps all. So yeah, we're not making it back here, are we? Trade me for the coupon book and dice. Sleeping Max, that definitely stays. The lock pick, trade it out. Trade it out. Trade it out. What sucks is the shovel. The battery. Oh, that's a painful one to trade out, isn't it? Trade the shovel. Trade the coupon book. That's so silly to me. Running shoes stay forever. Okay, let's plan this out. That's going to be tight regardless. Sleeping Mask has to go, which makes me sad. So, between all of these, Silver Spoon, I like the chronograph. The compass is the best, though. So if it comes down to me having ornate compass, moon pendant, I'm going to still try to get to that freaking other place. Silver spoon can get traded out. Telescope we have to have. Hall pass. Sad thing is, hang on, let's look at it. Okay, so if I were to come from Foundation, so we come back through Foundation, up through the elevator, then we hit Observatory, Archive Security, use my disc, Boudoir. Oh, showroom's a store. But if I hold on to... Oh, I don't know which one's better. I really don't know which one's better. By coming... Okay, so entrance. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Foundation. We have that bottom two potential hits, which usually Nike procs on those because I think it's considered outside. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 7. I think there's a higher chance of me making it if I go through Foundation than run through the front door. Downside is front door has the better chance of getting back to coat check. It's all relative to that. So, I think I'm going to keep Hall Pass. I'm going to risk it. Ready. Get a running speed. Nike, 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 Nike! Nike. I don't know if that works, but it seems to work. Nike. He trips right there. 1. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I finally got another disc. I had to trade for it, but that gives me renewed hope in the trade system here. Where am I? Okay, so we want Observatory. Nike. Nice. Archives 8 a step. Of course it did. It's archives. They always do. Security 8 a step. Please upgrade and pick a good one. The billiard room. You begin the day with a staff key card. It all depends what I worry about. I think this is probably the better of the choices. This one's good, but it muddies the water. This one doesn't muddy the water. I like to keep a lean deck. A lean deck so that I can draw what I need when I need it the most. Oh, we're not going to be able to check this. Didn't make it. Couldn't make it. We tried. Showroom. 5. Foyer. This shouldn't cost me. Hall pass. The last planet, baby. Our colorful world. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium contains a prism key. Sweet. Sweet. 3 steps. Can I get to chapel? I could spray chapel. Ah, Nike! 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 Sorry, my sweet, sweet piggy bank. I'm gonna have to go without you for a hot minute. Thanks for your services. And I die in the OG pool. Pretty good. I think maybe one more quick run. I mean, I didn't get to set up the chest thing. I got kind of sidetracked. So if I do one more and aim for chess, but it's late. I mean, I could stop there. In all seriousness, I probably should. It's freaking so early. Ritual lockpick and gems. Oh. What? I mean, I like the hall pass. That's some bunk items to get as my prize. We accomplished a lot today. Got 2 trophies that I didn't have. So now we're sitting at close. That classroom. That test. Getting a D on that test. Gosh dang. I say gosh dang. I wonder what I'm missing as far as stupid thingies. No, it's not school day, then I don't even want to play. Yeah. School day, school day. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shoot for something that I've wanted to shoot for a while. We're going to just wing it, okay? The break room. I'm not going to be doing stuff. I'm going to be running, okay? Like, normally I would love a good old parlor. I don't need it right now. conference room works. Commissary works too. I think I'm gonna go conference room because I started out with a bunch of keys and stuff and such. Keys and such. Come on, give me the tunnel. Stop dinking around and give me the tunnel going this way. That's what I want. If I pick up the compass, it will doctor the probability of rooms going that way. Okay, so that's a dead end. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Get paid, baby, get paid. Finn Ares borders our poetic realm. Finn Ares. Which one's Finn Ares? I already have that one. That's funny that you're giving me stuff like that. If that's even trustable. Trustable. It had a moon on it. I don't know if I trust moon. Lever to beaver. Okay. Bedroom twists me this way. Lovely. Boudoir. Boudoir gives me the dice. The dice of the destiny. Which I will immediately use. It's not gonna happen, is it? I'm trying so hard to get it to proc a certain way, and it's fighting me every step of the way. Oh no. That room? Oh, I guess I can try that one thing. Unfathomable? That's too many words. Too many words. Can't I just bring a hammer and smash these? I have another idea. Oh my gosh, I just had another great idea. If I spawned the garage on the left side and then tried to tunnel past it, so I'm past that road. I love that the tunnel is what I'm like fixating on. There's no guarantee that the tunnel even does doodle diddle doddle. Library, good. What book did I rent? Oh my gosh. I was right. The water can be refilled in the kitchen sink. That's what it does. Good to know. one bookstore that I've completely bought out, I'm pretty sure. So the question is why? Unless the books, well, no, that doesn't. Out of gems. Out of gems. Break the tank. It's about time this one spawns for me. Hi, remember me? That's funny. Why hasn't this one been spawning? That's the question. It's been hiding. It gives renewed hope. I was just going to throw this run away. Now I'm like thinking, okay, with enough luck. Now I don't have any dice, so I'm going to pivot. I'm going to stop doing silly stuff and I'm going to start actually trying to get to that item. I said try to get to the item, right? I did. You heard me say try. And this is where my treasure room map is. That's funny. The lavatory? Okay. There's pipes. Freaking lavatory. What if I had a wrench? Could I adjust those pipes? I don't want to think about this room. I'm not prepared for it yet. That's going to be big brain maneuver. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. I just need a battery, right? Okay, where am I? Conference room. Hallway treasure trove. So we have entrance hall. And 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 of the bottom statements is false. I don't like that. I'm not even going to think about that one. I can't think about that one. We're just going to pretend that doesn't exist. I don't need those gems. Not right now. Time crunch, baby. Time crunch. Okay. The laboratory. Apple. Bedroom star. That's what I want. Bedroom star. No! That means drawing room is the only thing. Drawing room foundation. A foundation, I need to have the key card to be able to get there. Okay. Game on. Experiment successful. You have gained star status in the starry nursery. Good job. Have a cookie. We're pretty singular pathed, aren't we? That's not good. But it's okay. If we go down in smoke and flames, it's okay. Love you, gallery. Just kidding. This was a joke. This room and drawing room. At least we have a drawing room, so we get to draw one time if needs be. Security pushes us through. Pushes us through the glorious archives. Oh, it's too far away for that.